Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And it's Thursday, which means it's time for a story game, which this week is going to be Unpacking, which seems like a really cool, really chill game, which I think we could be kind of awesome. Also, hello, telephone. Welcome. How's it going? How's life? What episode did you just finish? Which series is this? Next Generation? Yeah? Also, so this, I believe, does not need trigger warnings, as far as I know. Maybe it's going to take a very dark turn. But this is a game that tells a story without words, which sounds just really cool, and I want to try it, and it seems really fun. And incredibly chill. And I think we could use some chill in the world. Ooh. Also, I'm just going to quickly double check that you can hear me. Ooh. You can hear me. Awesome. Okay. So, we're going to choose the red one. This book belongs to Traveler. Ooh. Konomono, aka episode 11 of season 2 of Hannibal. Ooh. Nice! And how many people has he eaten so far? Is it like one per episode? Actually, is the premise of Hannibal that he helps the police deal with a terrible person and he usually eats them or deals with them in a less than legal way? But being Hannibal, it's usually, kitchen based? In the same way Dexter is the serial killer that kills serial killers? Is it that kind of deal? Dun 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 dun! Here we go! 1997. Okay. Ooh. Can we see? We can see. Oh, hello. Okay. So I guess we just... Oh! We have a book. Let's put a book there. He's working with police while being responsible for roughly every other dead person. That's just awkward, really. Hey! Okay, wait. Can we put him? Yeah, we can put him on the bed. Yeah. Aw. Oh, wait, can we put them all on the bed? I think we put them all on the bed. Ooh, now that's a hard figure. We can't put that one on the bed. Let's put that one... Ooh. There's a little desk here. You can go on the desk. Ooh. Okay, wait. That one. Yeah, toys on the desk. Definitely toys on the desk. But all the soft ones need to go on the bed. They seem soft. How many has he eaten? Quite a lot. Sometimes he doesn't eat for 2 episodes. Sometimes he snatches 4 people for 1 meal. That's a big meal. Humans are not small. Hannibal, you're so greedy. Ooh, can we put that one closer? No, we can't. Okay. So, this game, we unpack this person's life and follow them through their life, through time, and we sort of learn things about them based on what we unpack. So this is obviously a kid. What is that? Oh, Tamagotchi! Aw! Okay, wait, Tamagotchi needs to be on the desk. Okay, that needs to be up with the people. He's a growing boy. He's very much a growing boy. Hey, it's the pigs from the beginning. Yeah. Either side. They can have little nest. Oh, and a little picture of the piggy. Okay, wait. Let's put you on the wall? No. Put you there. Oh, boombox. Yeah. And I think those are cassettes, so they can go there. This is already incredibly satisfying. Ooh, there's a book. Ooh, can we put the books? We can put the books on top of each other. Can we? We can put the books in here. Oh, no. We put the books on the shelf. There we go. That looks like a book situation. Okay, that was very satisfying. Ooh, football. Or soccer ball, depending on your nationality. That's an awesome bag. I kind of want to make that bag. Like real world. Can you imagine? Wait, can we go? Oh, we totally can. Can you imagine? Okay, wait. That was made of leather. That would be so cool. With like the gold trim, or maybe like brass trims, brass buckles. I kind of want to do that. Let's put the bag there. Ooh, football trophies. Okay. They can go on the shelf. Yeah. Okay, we need to put these things where they can be used. Ruler. I'm gonna say also where it can be used. That needs to be hidden. It can be hidden down there. I think that's crayons? Crayons can go there. And another book. Okay, we'll put the little important book. Oh, no. These books go here. Right now there's this dude, Mason Verger, and I want to kick him so bad. Is he... Okay, well, is he a possible victim? Or is he a person who's following Hannibal and going to possibly get him? Or is he... Like... Wait, who else could there be? Or is he just one of the other side characters who... He's not going to die and he's not going to catch him. He's just sort of there being annoying. I think we need to... Ooh, do we put this at eye level? Ooh, I think we need to build up the nest. Oh, no. We need to build up the desk nest. That's a little piggy bank. Because this seems like... I'm going to say a little girl. Obviously a child. When you're a child, you don't buy your own stuff, basically. You get given stuff. So we can assume that they're being perceived as female based on the bag more than the rest. The rest is fairly gender neutral. But yeah. Okay, so little girl. Ooh, there's a little book. Photo album. That might be the photo album we're actually in. He's a brother to one of Hannibal's patients. I get the heebie-jeebies off of him. Wait, he's a brother to one of Hannibal's patients. I get the heebie-jeebies off him. Okay, so he's obviously up to some stuff. If you're getting heebie-jeebies off him, that's usually because the creators want you to be getting the heebie-jeebies off of him. Let's put that down here. That's going to be a little game section. What is that? Oh, is that a dreidel? That's totally a dreidel. Jewish, awesome. I don't know if that's an assumption. I assume dreidel is just Jewish. Let's put you... Ooh, dreidel is a good fidget. Let's put you on the desk, where you can just be playing with it. Games can go here. Ooh, trash can needs to go by the desk. Very important. Always have somewhere to put your trash can. Your dreidel, yeah. Is that how you say it? Dreidel? Yeah. Game. Ooh, game? Can I? You can go there. No, you can't go on top. Okay, it's interesting the things that can and can't be stacked. I'm sure that's how you say it. Sweet! I've never played with a dreidel. They look really cool. Always love the design of them. Game? Game! That's awesome. I love that. The little disappearing thing. Hey! Okay, you can be opened and closed. What do I hide in there? First of all, what do we got here? That's a book. Ooh, I'm going to say... This is like legit satisfying. It's just so nice to put these things together. That can go in there. That can go in there. Ooh, okay, that is an excellent friend. I love that friend. That friend needs to be up front and center. Hold up. Friend needs to be up front and center. Oh, friend has to go in the middle. No. Friend just needs more room. You go there. There we go. Dragon friend. That is an excellent friend. Ooh, I'm thinking maybe you need to go there. Yeah, because that way she can like lie in the middle and have like be surrounded by her friends. Yeah. Right now, Mason did something to Margot. It's not yet been shown what exactly, but it's 99% fits under the word mutilation. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry to Margot. Ah, that's icky. What is this? Hey, it's a poster. Okay, we put it down here? No, we put it up here where we build the nest. It's really important that you build your space, the spaces that you most occupy, to be nice. Like putting up decorations claims it as your own and mentally makes a huge difference. So the two spaces I'm thinking that she operates are, she has her desk region where she like sits and does stuff, plays with toys and things, but then also this needs to be a safe space for her. That's why she has all of her friends and like some posters. Yeah. You go there. We're just gonna put, we're gonna pull that out a little bit. Yeah. Ooh, what is that? Is that a Game Boy? Am I spying a Game Boy? That might be a Game Boy original? I'm gonna say maybe original. Yeah, not a Game Boy Color even. A 97, of course, it would be a Game Boy original. That, I think, needs to be... Yeah, that needs... Ooh. No, that can just be played there. Yeah. So I have to name... So if I have to name my least favorite character as of now, Mason. Like, I didn't like Freddy, but she's just annoying. Mason is creepy. Okay, the fact that you're saying Mason is creepy in a show literally about Hannibal Lecter is saying something. Another friend! Excellent friend. Excellent friend. Okay, what is that? Is that a book? Exactly, yeah! That's a Cthulhu story. By Cthulhu, I mean just pirates with the Kraken and such. I'm feeling maybe... No, I don't want to organize that. I was thinking maybe we go highest to lowest, but actually, I kind of like it being a bit higgledy-piggledy. But yeah, the fact that Hannibal Lecter is not the most creepy person in this show is both impressive and deeply concerning. Hey! I found a camera. Oh, I can... Oh, okay, wait, I can now take photos. Oh, I can take photos. Okay, wait. Can I change colors? I can change colors. Oh, this is... I really like this. I really like this. Oh, that's pretty. That is so pretty. Ooh, Technicolor. Is that an RGB pass? I think it might be. Wait, is it? No, it isn't. No, it's got different different colors, and it's got the same color from this side as is vertical. So if you're wondering what an RGB pass is, or a normals pass, basically the three directions X, Y, Z. If you shine light on them from different, sorry, start again. If you take X, Y, and Z directions, you put a different light on each source. You can then, after rendering that out, actively change the lighting on a still image, which is kind of a cool thing that some TV shows do. I think it mostly boils down to their behavior. Hannibal, despite all, is more reserved, collected. Mason is boasty, proud. Yeah, he sounds like he lends himself to being more of an asshole. Hey, CRT. Oh, that suddenly becomes very creepy. This, like, now we're suddenly spying on a kid's room through the CRT. I don't like that. That's much better. That's just pretty, but not as pretty as that. That is so pretty. But, ooh, no, that one's better. More color. Oh, we can change it. Okay, what's this? We can change the borders. CinemaScope. Dun dun dun. Oh, this is really cool. This is so well made. And we can put a sticker. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. How do I? Aha. Stickers are pretty cool. Okay, let's take a photo of our good work. No, we haven't finished yet, have we? No, let's just take a photo anyway. We've just got the camera. We deserve a photo. Boom. That actually shows a thing. Never mind. We're not going to do that anymore. So, how do I get out of this? That's how I get out of this. Okay. Leave photo mode. Yes! Okay. Also goes back to the original colors. Okay. Ooh, got a torch. I think a torch should go in here, where she can get it when she needs to. Book. Ooh, book. Think. More book. I got a little toy bus. Wait, we need to have a look at that bus. What kind of bus are we talking about here? Is that a London bus? That might be a London double-decker bus. In which case, that can go... can it fit there? It cannot fit there. Go there. And, ooh, skipping rope. There we go. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Aw. Okay, so... Oh, we're missing... So you need to be not there. Why do you need to be not there? And neither do you. Why? Okay, maybe you need to be down there. And you need to be there. Nope. Where can you... Why are you complaining? Do you need to be in the thing there? Hold up. If we take all of you out. Put you in there. Yeah, okay, so that now you're happy. Okay. She wants to hide... Okay, wait, that's a really cool story point. That's her diary, obviously. She wants to hide it. Which makes a lot of sense. It's a secret diary. But it doesn't stay out in the open. It has to go in there. That's a clever way to do the story. Okay, so now we're going to put torch there. And your little art supplies, you go there. All right. That was really satisfying. Dun 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 dun. Stop. Cool. Finally, my own room. Okay, so it does have words. Cool. Ah. Oh, no, we go back. Okay. Finally, my own room. So we can replay. Watch. Okay, cool. Next one, May 1997. Okay. 2004. So 7 years later. So let's assume that she was like 11 in that last one. She's now 18, basically. And she's moved out on her own place. So we have a few different rooms now. All right. This is actually really big for a first apartment as well. Like, good for her. Assuming this is every move she makes. This would be a first apartment. Ooh, okay, so that's... CRT, I don't miss CRTs, but the nostalgia is required. What have we? Oh, posters! Okay. And book. What kind of book is that? We need to have a look at the book. I was thinking maybe Dracula? Moody Man. More book. Dragon book. Excellent. Ooh, is that... That's an art set. You need to keep that out. Oh, is that a drawer? That's a drawer. Need to encourage the arts. Or maybe we need to actually have a dedicated art space. Let's put you there. We'll see how this goes. And books go here. More books. Oh, so she's dancing and drawing, and that's fantasy, so it's like writing. Yeah, it's fantasy because it's got a dragon on it. Okay, so she's like trying all the arts for herself. That's awesome. And we got more art supplies. We need a keyboard at some point. And also a computer. That's just a screen. That doesn't actually contain a computer. Is that a book? What is that? That, I think, is a book? Yes, it's a book. That is... Oh, no, it's a DVD! Okay, no. DVDs go up here. Computer mouse! Okay. We're making progress. That might be a computer pad. It's totally a computer pad. A mouse pad. Not a computer pad, a mouse pad. Yeah. Hey, she got the ruler from her old place as a kid. Aw. Can we put things on top of each other? No. That'll work. That is a diary. A planner. Which she probably wants hidden away. This is really nice. I really like this. I'm going to say it's a book. Away with you! And, ooh. Got a bag. Bag can go comfortably down there. Electronics. Electronics can go in the drawer. With the secret stuff. Everyone has an electronics drawer. And we got a fold up view. Ooh, nice. Getting into the flannels. And we're gonna... Can we hang up all the things? Yeah. Oh, can we move that? Can we move? We can totally move! Oh, that's really nice. We can actually go through the wardrobe. Can we... Nope. Jeans. Jeans and flannel. Nice choice. Hey, she's got a piggy bank still. Aw. Piggy bank, go up there. Other than Hannibal, I've been painting a mass attack for art fight. Ooh. Only got coloring and shading left. Nicely done. Ooh, what is this? This is Unpacking. Hello, Speedy Sloth. How's it going? Welcome back. What have I missed? So we are playing Unpacking, where it is telling the story of, we think, a girl going through her life, and we get to see her life every time she moves and has to unpack her life. And we sort of see where she's at. Also, I've noticed that you guys now have number 1 and number 2... what's the name? Like markers by your names. Can you see that, or can only I see that? Because that's really interesting. That was not there last week. By last week, I mean Monday. Yapping Award, yeah! Wait, yeah, can you actually see that? Or is that just a tool that I have? Yeah, I don't know, YouTube started doing it. Okay, cool, not just me. We get XP for chatting. Oh, nice! You're leveling up! We can see it, sweet. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Aw, new tools! Yeah, YouTube is pushing some interesting stuff, and I've not really looked into it yet, but I will. Why is it purple, though? That's a very good question. Can I change that? Do I get to choose the color? Sees your biggest fans, lol. Yeah, apparently. Because you guys are awesome, that's why. Also, purple is a good color. Though, if we could make it teal, I'm just gonna say, if we can make it teal, that would be kind of awesome. Still playing football, that's good. We're gonna put the notebooks there. Ooh, we're running out. Oh no, we've got some coat hangers. Okay, wait, no, you go there. Boom. And boom. Away! Traveling club, yeah! The traveling crew. I really want to make more stuff for you guys. Ooh, painting, picture. I want to make like emotes and things and such that can actually set more of a vibe for this place. But we shall see. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask this. How long have you... How long have you like made posts or streamed on YouTube? So I started streaming December. So I think we are 8 months into this. As of like a few days ago. Maybe only coming up on 8 months. I started posting on YouTube... I think this is year 2 or 3. I'm actually not sure. I have to look into that. But start of every year I do a, this is my plan for the year. So I think I've done 3 of those so far. Toothbrush. We need to go into here. Aha. But yeah, so like 2 or 3 years in, but only like not quite a year of streaming in yet. So we've been growing really quickly. It's been kind of awesome. For context, when I started streaming, I had 1,000 subscribers. 2 months before that, I did not have 1,000 subscribers. Have your subscribers like slowly increased, or was there a time when it shot up? There was one moment it was shortly after I started streaming where suddenly the Harry Potter videos got a giant boost, and I gained like 2,000 subscribers in like 2 months. Actually, if you go, if you want to see exactly how fast, I can go there. If you want to see exactly how fast I grew, go to the community tab and you'll see all the posts that I did. Every time I get a new 1,000 subscribers, or every time that the front number changes, I do a thank you post. Because I want to thank you guys. It's really cool that you guys are joining. But that actually means you can track how quickly the channel has grown. So you can see like every month it went up by 1,000 for a little while there. Art. I got here from the Harry Potter videos. Nice! Subscribed a bit before the last part. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I watched those. Yeah, they're the ones that most people have watched. Yeah, I'm really glad I made those. I'm really happy with them. Need to get you that 10K beautiful play button. I would love that. Yeah. Also, I have this joke, which I really like. That can go there. Of every time I get a digit, I make myself a play button until eventually it becomes a real play button. So like when I got 100 subscribers, I've got the paper play button, which is still in my room. I still have that. When I got to 1,000, I made a cardboard one, with the idea being that at 10K, I would make another one. And I think 100K is you get silver. You get like a legit one, unless they've changed that. I saw someone get a Lego one at 50K, which would be kind of awesome. Then the last part came out and you became like a cryptid amongst my inner circle, and then I finally could catch a stream. A cryptid within your inner circle? Ooh, what is that? And here you are now. Yes, here I am now. Yeah, 100K you get a silver. You should make a wood one for 10K. I really want to do that. But I'm not allowed to make it until we hit 10K. So hopefully we'll hit 10K, because that would be awesome. Ooh, yeah, go there. But yeah. Also, changing countries a lot would becomes a challenge to move. So I want to be in the country that I'm going to be having that before I do that. Yes, of course. Yeah. But yeah, I have things I want to do. And I want to make this place really cool for you guys. We have a single boot. Why do we have a single boot? What happened to the other boot? Yeah. I want to get like memberships going, but I'm not going to do that until you get something out of it. Like at the moment it would just be one way, and I don't like that. I want to get like emotes and cool things. Yeah. I want to build this place into something cool. I could make a wood one, not gonna lie. Nice! Yeah, I have an idea for what I want to do, because I'm also a carpenter as well, but I've not done any of that on stream. Ooh, my brain... hold up, I need to... If I do this, can I... Yes, I can! Sorry, the game is slightly over the chat. Yeah, I've got an idea of, like, getting a laser cut design for that. We shall see. Ideas. Ooh, my brain just locked your rewrite in there, so whenever I discussed anything related to Harry Potter, there was a chance I'd mention your rewrite. Aw, a cryptid you were. Oh, that's really nice. Thank you. That's really cool. Aw. I love the idea that things I make actually like stick in people's minds and like helps, and like, yeah, that's really cool. Thank you. Sick, I love carpentry. Yeah! Carpentry is great! I have not had space to be, or time to be doing carpentry recently. But like I've made shelves and wooden things. I used to whittle a lot. I do a lot of leather work whenever I can, which is not much recently. Can I open things? Let's put you there. But like, have I put any leather work on stream? I don't think I have. If you see in some of the travel videos, you might notice I have this big leather bag. That's one that I made. Yeah, I really like making things. It's just fun. It's a very chill way to sort of... Ooh, no, that goes down here. Sort of escape the world a little bit. Oh, we can stack these. Okay. Well, so what are you making carpentry, Speedy Sloth? That's really cool. Away with you! Not used to be Speedy Sloth, the box. Was listening to the rewrite today while drawing, and funnily enough, I'm yet to re-listen to the last part. Aw, a pause just like the one when I initially got there. Aw. Yeah, that's really sweet. Underwear. Where do I have no underwear drawer. I suspect this is not where underwear should be put, but more underwear. All the underwear. Ooh, poster. Poster! Ah. But yeah. Oh yeah, have you guys listened to the most recent video? The story I put up? If so, what do you think? You don't have to if you don't want it. But if you like the Harry Potter ones, that's in a similar vein. But not fan fiction. It's my fiction! Can I put this here? Can I? Ooh, they go there. Nope. You go down there. You go there. There we go. DVDs. DVD spot. And I'm going to say you. There we go. Yeah! Alright, and we are running out of room. Our first apartments. I haven't been able to make much, but I made a very portable wooden chair, cutting board, paddle for a canoe. Wow, nice. Something called intarsia. Ooh, I don't know what that is. It's like many pieces to make something, you should search it. Ooh. Wait, hold up. Before we do that, I'm just going to quickly Google that. Intarsia is a knitting technique. Any form of wood inlaying that is similar to marquetry. That is also a word I don't know. Practice dates from before the 7th century AD. Ooh. Pretty. Oh yeah, okay. That is awesome. You do that, Speedy Sloth. That is awesome. Ah, hold up. I need to move so I can see things. There we go. I'm yet to listen. Probably will do tomorrow while struggling with finishing the drawing. Nice! Yeah, hope you like it. It was the first story I ever had published, so I was a little proud of it. And I want to do more short stories on the channel, just because I like doing them, and I want to record more stuff. That's a toaster. That should go there. And also, I made a vault box for parkour. You do parkour as well. Nice! I made an Intarsia wolf. Wow. That's awesome. That's really awesome, Speedy Sloth. Nicely done. Do you have Blue Sky? Because if you do, you should totally post about that stuff and link me, and I will retweet with the very few followers I have. Because I want to see. That looks amazing. Well, it sounds amazing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! We have no room. We have no room. I think these are socks, and we have no room. Up. Picture. Ooh, we're gonna have to lay this out in a cool way once we get everything out. More socks. More socks. Away with you. Computer! There we are. Can I move? Chair? I cannot move chair. Challenge. Challenge indeed. There we are. Can I put things up here? No, I cannot. Can I put you there? There we go. Away with you! Well, I just made them in school other than my vault box I made at my grandparents'. I'm still in grade 9, so I don't have much carpentry opportunity. Totally fair. That's still really awesome for grade 9. That's really impressive, Speedy Sloth. Nicely done. Respect. And starting that young is also really impressive. So good for you. Towel. Towel! I'm gonna say that's soap. Soap. Cup. Yeah, that's really satisfying. You know, it was funny re-listening to the rewrite now, because, that man has been tied to half my Harry Potter discussions in my inner circle, and now I regularly bug the guy twice a week. How things change. Aww. Be right back. I'm gonna watch the video we're talking about. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it, Speedy Sloth. We're gonna be here for a while, so fear not. Yeah, hope you like it. It's like 10, no, it's like 40 minutes long, I think. But yes, telephone. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm glad you get to bug me. It's really nice having you guys here. 15, yeah, that sounds about right. I went through so many versions of that video. That can live there. There? There! Ooh, that's not where that meant to be. You go in the... Nope. You come away and go in the little bra thing. I suspect that's not how you're meant to keep bras. I'm unsure, though. Although there is meant to keep and then there is do keep. Might be two different things. Tampons? No, that needs to be... There we go. And... second one. Third one. I feel like you're meant to buy those when you get to the new place rather than putting them in your packing boxes. As a thought. Can I put you in here? That is indeed not how you store bras. Bras' natural habitat is wherever one throws it. It shall stay there until needed. That's what I thought, you know? Like, it... Ooh, there we go. Huh. Yeah, I've never seen them, like, perfectly laid out like a sniper's rifle, basically. That's soap. No, that's a bin. That's a sanitary bin. There we go. That goes in there. I'm gonna watch stream on my phone, short story on PC, lol. Yeah, mix it up! Hope you like it. It has both text and sound. So, whichever, and also visuals. So any part that you enjoy, it should be able to cater to. Hey! That's really nice. Da-da-da-da! This is really satisfying as a game. We need another shoe, though. But other than the fact we're missing a shoe, which is incredibly unsatisfying. It's just nice. Yeah. Alright. Unpack the kitchen. A single cup. Where should we put the cups? Okay, wait. No, we shouldn't put the cups there. We should put the cups... That seems like a cup place. Cup place? Cute mug. Aw. Wait, hold up. That's a cute mug. It's a really cute mug. Espresso mug. Is that sugar? That's sugar. Sugar can go here. Did it? Yep. Plates can go... I don't like putting plates underneath. I think plates can go on top. Bowls can also go on top. More bowls on top. More plates on top. That was really funny. I don't know why I like that so much. That... I feel like that should hang from somewhere. That's a kitchen towel. Hey, we've got place for cutlery. Kitchen towel can go there. That looks like a cutlery. Boom. Boom. No, that needs to be the other way. Boom. Now, spoons must always go in the weirdly long one, I think. Because they never give you 3 regular ones. That can go there. See, down here is where you put the detergent. Ooh. No, actually, I think I'll put it up there. It's much more functional up there. This is where you put the insect-killing things. You know, I got a friend that's also called Alex, so when I mention what I've been doing, that obviously now includes sitting here twice a week. Yeah. You get the nickname of their UK twin. Aw. That's really sweet. Thank you. Glad to be the weird UK twin across the seas on the internet. Can I put you there? Cutting board. I guess cutting board can go there. I'm not entirely happy with the cutting board being there. Oh no, cutting board can go up here. What am I doing? Cutting board can go there. Yeah, let's go there. And a big pot. The big pot can go down there, I think. That is... yeah, it's a chemical. Trash bags. Absolutely go there. What are we looking at? Sponges! Sponges! For a moment I thought it was like a rat trap or something. I don't know why. You... nah, we're gonna have to do this, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, they want us to do that. Hey, keyboard! Keyboard! Oh, we've got too many things for keyboard. Keyboard. Why you do this? Spacebar at front. Okay, yep, so then you... just gonna put you... oh, back there. There we go. And... yeah! I quite like that. Actually, I do like that. Do. That's a bit better. Yeah, that's a bit better. Has to be nice and neat. Back to art fight. Yes! Surprisingly, when I started getting to coloring, I started missing the lineage, or the line art stage of the thing. Making sure I color 50 characters correctly and there's no spill is... when you say 50 characters in a single image, right? What? Did you draw 50 characters? Marvel doesn't draw 50 characters. That's huge. Nicely done. That's such a massive undertaking. What do you... wait, so art fight is where you... you draw... we explained this last time. We had a whole conversation about it. I'm trying to... 50 Star Trek OCs to be... 50 Star Trek OCs? Wait, did you come up with characters for each of them? Why you do this? That's really impressive. Nicely done. But also, you mad. That's incredible. Ah, I see. Okay, wait. Wait, do we have a knife block? Spoon. What is that? What is that? Wait, oh, it's a can opener. Can opener can go there. Sponge can go there. Extra sponges goes here. There we go. Kettle. Other shoe. Mwahaha. Other shoe. No, it's other folks' characters. Although in my private collection projects, non-Star Trek related, I do have like hundreds of characters. Okay, so you've taken 50 OCs from other people, from like the fanfics you've enjoyed, and putting them all together. Damn. That's a huge undertaking. Nicely done. When you finish that, also link me that on Blue Sky, because that sounds really awesome. I don't know what this thing is. What is this thing? Is it a bike holdy thing? Is it... it's a there thing. It's a thing that lives there. That's what it is. Boom. Do. Ooh, little plate. Little plate go there. Little plate go there. Little plate go there. Salt goes up there. Coffee. Oh, I need the coffee. And that goes there. Spoons. Right now I split it into 5 parts so my computer doesn't explode. But the whole thing should be roughly 9,000 pixels long. How are you making it to print? Like, I guess that you need 9,000 pixels to be able to do 50 characters with any detail, but that also implies you're doing that detail. Like, damn. That's really impressive. Boom. So these things are unhappy with us. Why are these things unhappy with us? Knife. Okay, wait. If we do... let's take you out. Let's put the spoons there. Okay, so that's all happy. That is full, and it is happy, and is done. You can go there, and now it is happy. Those two are good. This. Nope. Top. Oh, it doesn't want any of you there? Really? Huh. Okay. Good thing nobody's been attacking me while I've been busy with the mass attack. Can't imagine trying to focus on it and drawing revenge for someone. Yeah. I need to check out not Art Attack. Art Attack is a different thing. Art Fight. Art Attack was a show. I need to look into it more. 'Cause I did a little bit of research last week when we were talking about it. It looked really cool. But 50? How long is that going to take you? How long have you been working on it? Well, you've outlined 50 characters already. How long has that taken you? And what are you drawing in? Where can I put... Jay Little! Hey, Traveler! How's it going? Welcome back! How's life? We're going to put things in places. Places and stuff. Can I put... Nope. They don't want to be there. Which implies they need to be elsewhere. The line art took me like 2 days. Damn, I draw in Krita. Nice, that's what I draw in too. Yeah, everything like that you see that I've drawn, including the thumbnail, my little pirate dude, all in Krita. It's just nice. And free is good. Hell yeah, yeah! Free programs are the best. Krita, my goat, it is so good! I'm concerned for telephone sanity, but up to them. Fear not, sanity has left all who entered this domain. We're already lost causes here. Can I put you there? I think I can. Okay, this is not where I would put the plates underneath the sink, but game want, so game get. Can I put you there? Sure. You seem happy. We're going to go with that. Hello, Jay. What is the whole sanity thing? Fair point. Yes. Sanity is for the weak. I'm kidding, by the way. Sanity is great, but... Nope. Yep. No. Oh, can I... No. Can we... Hold up. I have an idea. My idea has failed. I was hoping I could put it in that. Where do you want a wooden spoon? Oh, well, maybe... Can I... Nope. No. No sanity is a no-brainer. Exactly. See, if you don't have sanity, you don't have brains, then you don't have to worry about any of it. It's just... Life is easy, you know? I say easy. I don't know where this is meant to go. Bin? No. Fridge? No. In here. No room in here. Is challenge. Is concern. Is hiding? No. So I'll put it in the drawer. But I can't put anything in the drawer. Can I stack up any of these? No, I want all of them there. Can I stack up you? I can stack up you. Okay. Boom. And then you go up here. Yeah? All happy? All happy. Okay. The shoes and... Oh, they need to be in the thing. Okay. Yeah, I should have guessed that one. You need to be not there. You need to be not there. This needs to be a sock drawer. Again, this is not how you store socks. Socks should be thrown, launched, if you will, in a direction. Whichever direction, does not matter. Just launch them over yonder. And yonder is where they shall live. Ready for you to peruse and retrieve them at your leisure. This is, scarily neat. Book. Oh, book go in there. Book go in there. There we go. To be precise, on Art Fight, You can make folders for bookmarked characters, character you save to draw later, and link them correctly when submitting an attack. The folder I have for the Star Trek OCs has 52 in. Damn. So are you attacking... Wait, have 52 people attacked you? Is that right? Is this between the games game? So, yeah, so this is... yeah, so last week we finished Spiritfarer. So now we're going to do this week. And then the next week, we're going to go do whatever the next story game is. But then on Mondays, we do Stardew Valley. If that's what you're asking, you might be asking something totally different. In which case, I apologize. Can you go there? Does that make you a happy game? That makes you a happy game. Actually, so you're building a deck of cards. That's a point, actually. I feel like you should make a deck of cards with all 52 of them. I feel like Destiny has chosen you. And thus given you 52 OCs for this purpose. There? Hey! Okay. That's pretty cool. Look at this place. This is really satisfying. I like this game. Nice kitchen, by the way. Oh yeah, this for a first flat. This is massive. I have lived in places half this size. Easily. Hey! Off to university she went. Classes start Monday. Uni, here I come. Aw, good for her. So she's off to university, and now it's 2007, so 3 years later. And she's doing a Sailor Moon cosplay. Or possibly cheerleading. I'm gonna have to assume this is based in America. So I don't actually know how universities work there. But 3 years later, she's probably leaving university, is my assumption. Good thing I checked everyone's character permissions. It would be awkward to draw 52 characters and then suddenly realize one of them has, please don't draw with other characters in the permissions. That would be awkward. So, glad he did that. No, you answered me, thanks. Why not do Tell Me Why? Or is that to story game rather than just a less heavy game? I would totally do Tell Me Why. I should do Tell Me Why. So I'm trying to break up the longer games to the shorter games. Tell Me Why is one of the longer ones. So I figure we'll do a few shorter ones and then some longer ones and just work between them, basically. But Tell Me Why is a really good game. That is a fantastic game. I should do that. Might do that. Good recommendation. Last year I did a smaller Mass Attack. It had like 20 characters, I'm sure. All D&D OCs. Ooh, very nice. What is that? That's a DVD. Also DVD. Can we see what DVD she has? Not really. It's a little bit too pixelated. But 20 OCs in one image. That's massive. Hey, she keeps bringing this little toy with her. That's really cool. Aww. More DVD. Hey, that is Donnie Darko. Okay, wait. What do we got here? What do we got? If we squint, that one's obviously Donnie Darko. Bearing in mind it's 2007. I'm back! Welcome back, Speedy Sloth! What do you think? Okay, that is Heath Ledger. What's the thing? Joaquin Phoenix. I think it's his name. Brokeback Mountain. That's Brokeback Mountain. Love the story. Oh, thank you so much! Aw. Glad you enjoyed it. I really liked making that one. I tried to do Tell Me Why for Pride, but it was too story focused for me. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. There's so many things in that game that would need trigger warnings all over it, but oh damn, is it well done. How long did it take? So to record it, I think I had a 30 or 40 minute recording that I cut down because I just had to do like take after take every time I fumbled. To write it took me, it was like 3 years ago now. A week or two, I think. Something like that. Is that a calendar? Book. yeah, so probably a week or two to write. It took another week or two, not probably more like a day of edits once it got accepted to publishing. And then it's been on the Mark Literary Review site since 2001, and I've just sort of left it there. But it's totally, like, that site has totally died. It is still there, you can go see it, but they don't publish anymore. So I thought, I want to use this, and I want to get into, like, audiobooking my stories, and the first one I ever got published is a really good entry to that. With Being Trans was a must try to play. Felt bad not continuing with it. Yeah, was the story too intense? Or was it, or were you, did you say you were streaming it? Where is that message? Try to tell me why for Pride. Oh, you say you try to play it yourself. Yeah. Some people also just don't like playing really intense story games. It's not for them, which is totally fair. Nothing wrong with that. But it is a good game. If I played it on stream, would you be keen with that? Jay Little. Keen to join in? Because that would take, I believe it's like a 30-hour game. So like 10 streams. We could totally do that. Totally do that. Hey, we have like a legit desk now! Behold the actual desk! I did not notice that before. I'm not much of a gamer in general. Very fair. I don't like challenge games, which knocks out the vast majority of games because they're all about, like, beat this boss. Whereas I just like story and chilling, and I essentially want visual novels in every form. That's what this is, basically. There is no challenge in this game. It's just play with things until you get things. Freaky Friday? No. I don't know what that one is. I also don't know what this one is. We've got Donnie Darko and Brokeback Mountain. For some reason that's saying Snape to me. I don't know what that is. I was streaming it too. The intense story was good. Just not a game I could get into the mechanics of it. I vaguely remember there being some mechanical things with that game. Yeah. Is that the Blues Brothers? No, that's Alice in Wonderland. Maybe? Ooh, I'm not sure on that one. I'm pretty sure these are all actual films. Yeah, I vaguely remember, and this was a number of years ago I played it, there being some, like, annoyance with the controls at some point. I would need to play it again and have a look. But it is such a well-told game. If I'm going to play that, I need to play, at some point, Life is Strange, because those games are my favorite. That's the reason I played Tell Me Why, is that I wanted more Life is Strange, and then I found Tell Me Why, and it's incredible. Also, D&D party. She plays D&D. That's awesome. Or whatever the equivalent is in this world. Fantasy nerd. Fantasy nerd. Also, stick bug friend with food. Aw. Yeah. Actually, wait, let's have to look at this place. So this is the living room. Bigger kitchen. Bigger bathroom. Bedroom, single bed. Checking that with a dining room. Oh, good for her. I was checking that because she's unpacking into a room that already has a game console and some things set up. So I was wondering if she has roommates and or partner. No, but it's probably these are shared spaces. This is her space, right? So yeah, she's living with roommates, with a roommate, not a partner because it's a single bed. There we go. So yeah, living with a roommate who has their own TV console, and TV game console and such, and does roller derby. GameCube, excellent console. I miss my GameCube. That was the only console I had. I had PC, but GameCube was the one. It was so good. Yeah. She lives with her D&D party. They just sleep on the couch. College? I She might be in college. So she got to uni 3 years ago. And that was the last one was her first apartment. This seems to be, I guess she's not in student housing. She's now in her own housing with a flatmate, or she's just moving in. I guess someone who must do cosplay. Or that might be their roller derby outfit, but that's a very long skirt for roller derby. Wait, that's what are we... What? I have no idea what that is. You can go there. But yes, I think she is, if she's 18, last one, she's now 21. Is my theory. Oh, hang on. That might actually be a GameCube game. Hold up. I think these are GameCube games. Look at the top. Yeah. So, versus the DVDs that are just image, these ones all have the logo at the top of the GameCube such. Aw. I slept on the couch while translating because it was just faster than going to bed on the other side of the house. Couches really aren't that bad once you get used to them. They are. Like, yeah, I've done that. I've done the thing of waking up on the couch and going, I guess I'm here now. That's Mario Kart. 100%, that is nondescript Mario Kart to not get hit by copyright claims. But that's totally Mario Kart. Can we... We can't stack. No! Okay, I guess we're gonna have to put them all together over here. Oh yeah, and the GameCube games are just a little shorter. By, I think, 1 pixel. Huh. Merino Kart! Merino Kart! Where you ride the lambs. Hey! Oh, is that a... No, is that a bed? No. Bedroom. Bedroom! I feel like that's gonna open up somehow. But, yeah, blanket to go on bed. Amiga was my first gaming thing, then Sega Master System, PC, then SNES, then back to PC. Went down PlayStation route for a bit. Nice! You had some of the early ones! That's awesome! Those were some really good systems. Yeah! I never got into the Amiga, but the Sega Master System, I had some of the games for there through various things, and that was great. SNES was good. PC gaming has always been the cutting edge, just because you can do so much more with it. Less so now, I guess, because the consoles are less locked. Waha! But yeah. And then the early PlayStation was like a revolution, because suddenly you could like play films on things, and like it had 3D graphics. Oh, 3D graphics! I think 64 came out shortly after the first PlayStation, if I remember correctly. I remember how huge a deal it was that like every time the graphics got an upgrade, it was like, oh, it was so real. The world could never be this realistic. And it was like 5 polygons. Showing my age a bit. Yeah, me too. Feeling it, Jay Little. We are the old ones, the ancient ones of the gaming lands. Wake up on the couch, translate, fight the Wi-Fi, go to sleep on the couch. Ah, yes, the life of a translator. Sometimes I was so in the zone of translating that even the shitty Wi-Fi couldn't stop it. Dug out a physical dictionary out of nowhere and used it when I couldn't quickly look up a word. Dang, you were dedicated. Badass. Hell yeah. There's nowhere to put cups. Ooh. Cups. Also, anyone who's getting a new flat, you should always try and ask for your own drawer. Or your own, like, section of the cupboard. Like, maybe that's one flatmate, that's another. It just makes it so much easier. I think cups could go there? You can't move any of this stuff. She kept her mug, that's good. Sure. More mug? Sure. What is this thing? Like... What? Is it a bike lock? Is it a nutcracker? I feel like I'm meant to know what that is. Oh, it might be for picking up pans. Possibly? Like a handle that doesn't get hot? The thingamadoo! What is the thingamadoo? The thingamadoo go there? I have so many questions. A jar opener! It totally is! Thank you! Yes, that totally is. I was like, I know what that shape is. What is it? But yeah, so yeah. Yes, that's a jar opener. Thank you, Jay Little. Solved an entire conundrum that was racking my brain. Oh, whatchamacallit? Oh, little whatchamacallit. Okay, also these obviously need to go with the other mugs. Sugar. Pia. Oil. Live there. Blade. Blade live. Nope. Oh, blade and knife block? Nope. Nope. I was like, I'm sorry, I really do need to translate this today, or I'll be stuck for another week. I do not care there's no Wi-Fi. I do not care if there's no power. I have a dictionary and determination. Nicely done. That takes so much effort and energy. Like, that's dedication, and I massively respect it. That's a koala. Oh, that's a little koala. Hey, okay. They're kiwis. Wait, are they? Okay, so obviously, the Australian, that's a wombat. Ooh, I'm gonna guess it might not be a wombat. Might be a tapir. That I'm unsure about. That's a kiwi bird, and that's the silver fern, which is New Zealand. So they've obviously either been to New Zealand and Australia on a trip, or like are actual kiwis. Nice. Whenever I was really iffy about the translation, I just highlight the word so I could go back to it later, and when there's power/Wi-Fi. Yeah! Yeah, making a little note for yourself to like, I'm gonna deal with this one later, and then you get most of the work done. That's how I always do. Oh. That's how I always do first drafts of stories. Is I just make a really bad version, but it has the entire thing with notes going, name this character, or make this bit good. This bit should be funny. Add a whole bit here where there's a fight, but make it nice. But that way you get an entire thing that is finished in a way, like start, middle, end, and then you make it good. I had to buy a dictionary. I had a thesaurus, but it was too Sammy. Too Sammy? Not too Sammy! I don't know what too Sammy is, actually. I feel like I should. Aha! Please. Do. Bowl? Bowl. More plate. More bowl. More plate? Nope. More small plate. More small plate. Yeah, dictionaries are great. Bottle. Bottle. Hanging? No hanging. Samay? Samay! I feel like there's a word that I should not be saying that poorly. Damn, I'm dyslexia. No, it's all good. It's alright, I'm just as bad. Oh, samey! Maybe? Samey? Drafts with description whenever I wanted to get to the interesting part before I'm out of the zone. Absolutely, yeah. So I noticed that, you know, the on your keyboard, the greater than, less than arrows, they're over the full stop and the comma. They're not used in writing, basically anywhere unless you're doing programming. So if you have little notes with those next to any of your, I think square brackets as well, that you've used there. If you have that next to throughout your script, you can Control F to those and you will just find every single instance that you wanted to come back to later. Yeah, it didn't look right. Yeah. Yeah, samey. So by dictionary I had to the thesaurus, but it was too samey. Yeah. Dictionaries are great. I need a good dictionary. This should go in the bathroom. Oh, no, it's a towel. So when you're living with other people, sometimes you keep your towel in your room because then it is safer. depending on the place. This, we have a dedicated place for it, so it works. But often you have, like... Don't have any doors here. Like a door open that you would hang the towel over, just so that it's, like, away from people using the bathroom, depending on how your flatmates are. And how much you trust them. I don't know, that's the one. Need to work on that one. Oh, good. Sandwich press has survived. Excellent sandwich press. The chemical... Why... Of all the things to bring with you through multiple flats, this is the second flat we've had this exact can of bug spray. There's a certain sentiment there. That has survived as well. That can go in here. Boom. And... You're there? Bug spray yummers. Just the tastiest bug spray, you know? Just sometimes you're feeling a little down and you just want something sweet to lighten up your life, so you just put a little bug spray in your cornflakes. Don't do that. That was a joke. In case anyone's listening. That would consider that. But yeah, just have some bug spray around. Where is this? Oh, there we go. Aw. Okay, kitchen is complete. To the bathroom. That's... Yeah, see, sharing the cup with flatmate. That's some trust in your flatmate right there. You can go... Does she have a drawer? She does have a drawer. Okay. Okay, hold up. It's not bug spray. It's a secret container for her drugs. I mean, that would work. That would be a pretty effective place to keep your things. Very Jurassic Park, putting the DNA at the bottom of the whipped cream. No, not whipped cream. Shaving cream. Oh yeah, translation highlights. Tilda, because I don't think mentioned this one before. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, so she is living with 2 flatmates. So that's obviously a dude, because that's a very masculine shaver with comb that will tear hair out if you're not careful, though it's very thick. If that is as thick as that says, that could be a beard comb. But very, like, simple, dude doesn't have much stuff. And then that's some, like, hair rollers and makeup and such. That's got a little bit more feminine. So guy and a girl is what I'm thinking this game is implying. And that's why there's 3 people. Yeah, that works. Clippers. Brush. There's this one scene where emotions go high and boiling, and the original goes, "You're going to die in 3 days, and there isn't an effing thing either of us can do." And I translated it to, I'm not going to try and say that. You see? Oh. How did that work? Is a vulgar form of to die. It's usually used while talking about animals, so when one says a person that, then it's either a threat or show of little to no respect. Oh yeah! Nice! You're telling me you don't season your food with bug spray? Just me. Oh well. I mean, hey, if it tastes good, it tastes good. You know, I'm not gonna like shame anyone for that. Just habits, you know? Nothing wrong with a little bug spray. Depending on the bug spray. Actually, that said, I've heard, I think it's peppermint can be used to get rid of bugs and spiders. So technically that is bug spray, and technically very good seasoning for food is peppermint. So, you know, can work. Wouldn't work as well. Umzej. Yeah, I'm not going to try and say that, because I'm going to say it wrong, and it's going to be offensively bad. I am aware of that fact, for I'm really bad at that. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so you actually implied a negative connotation on the words themselves simply by being... I guess the English would be, like, slaughter? Not really. Then you slaughter a pig. My secret is out. No! It's alright. You're in safe hands here. You're with friends. Where do I put this scrub brush? There? I feel like it should hang up. But it does not. You can go there. You can go there. No, you can be turned. You can go there. All the products. Can we have space in here? That works. What's that? Is that... Okay, pads and tampons. That makes sense. Let's put you there. I'm gonna say that's a hairspray or cleaning spray. Spray of some kind. No, it's got a silvery bottle. That's a hair thing. Oh, and it... Hey! I can tell that's metal from the sound. That's really cool! Okay, so, hairspray can go... Where can hairspray go? Up here? Oh, that might be softener, actually. No, I'm gonna say it's hairspray. I'm gonna say it's hairspray. Alright, we're gonna get so many things wrong. We're gonna do the bedroom last. Alright, so we've done that one, and that one, and that one. So now, we're gonna do here. Ooh, do we? Hold up. I went the wrong way. Wondering about keeping her in the bedroom. I love it when I can have a little fun with which word to use for a translation. Yeah, that sounds like translation is one of your art forms, Telephone. Like, that's like legitimately playing with it. That's really impressive. Do more! I know you will. You don't have me to tell you that. But yeah, that's really cool. That's a really fun thing to play with. That is a pointless detail that adds so much. Yeah, the metal grating on the stone. Yeah, because it actually like certain things get certain bottles. Like hairspray, hair stuff is often very luxurious, or that's like the image they want to put forward. So they have like metal bottles, or they have plastic bottles that have bright colors and it's maybe a metallic sheen a little bit. Whereas cleaning products don't have that. They don't want to be seen as luxurious. They want to be seen as like cheap, but very functional, very clinical. And so you get a very different vibe. They're definitely Kiwis, right? That's not just they've been to New Zealand. That's the silver fern of the All Blacks. I used to live in New Zealand, if that's not obvious. Yeah, they're definitely Kiwis. What do we got here? Oh, at least one of them is a Kiwi. There seems to be two other people anyway. We've got some Gundams. That looks like a manga collection with one of the anime characters in the back. Oh, and this is where they play D&D! Okay, okay! And that, I believe, is the monster manual. I've also played D&D, if that's not obvious. Actually, no, that might be... So, the monster manual that I've... Oh, that might be the Dungeon Master's Guide, sorry. That's the monster manual. Rugby fan, you can tell that's the leaf. Yep. Yep. New Zealand loves that. Yeah. Can I? There we go. Oh, is that her mini? She's a bard! Aw. Okay, wait, do it. There we go. The bard goes with the ranger and the... I'm gonna say... fighter, maybe? But also, that's the same D&D party that she had the photo of, I guess fan art of, in the last place 3 years ago. So she's kept the friends and moved in with them. This is actually telling like a legit story. I love this. And that would be... Hold up. I'm guessing that's her notes from the games. Boom. No, no. D&D stays together. You... Is that a red panda? That's a red panda. That's a red panda. Aw, red pandas are so cute. Eiffel Tower. Okay, so I wonder if she's traveled... Oh, we need to put these into places that are visible. Has she traveled to Paris and London? Where is this game made? Like... Because if it's made in the UK, It's very easy to get to Paris. It's like you can go there for a weekend. It's nothing. If this is made in New Zealand, that's a huge deal. I wasn't going to tell you this is story based too. Yeah. So I knew this would take us through the story, through the objects, but I didn't realize to this level. Okay, she's gone on a European trip. That's what that means. That's why she has all these things. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this in depth, which I guess I should have, because like how else would it go? But yeah, this is really well done. Okay, wait, can we read that? No. I thought that said many. The many something. Nope. No. Nope, can't be read. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that works. Someone's doing law. That's definitely law. I think I mentioned this, but using Napolu instead of Nadroze, hopefully I'm saying that right, probably not, both meaning outside. The first one, however, is more rural, and is a very funny bit of personal sprinkled into perception of the Git. Ooh, cool. Can I put this? Back in the vet. Yeah. Telephone, have you ever thought about going into like paid translations? Like just taking on translation as your art form and doing that like for companies? Because it sounds like you'd be really good at it if you're playing to this level of it. I want you to be next to each other and... I did! You did! Awesome! Sorry, I also just totally assumed that you hadn't yet. That's my bad. But that's awesome! Are you allowed to say what you translated? Ooh, that's too tall. I'm thinking you need to go into the bedroom. Bedroom! Hey! Okay, I'm thinking man. Nope, no, that's kind of a... dab. We'll go to the dab. Yeah, are you allowed to say what you translated? Because they often have NDAs related to them, so I'm not going to push you on that. But if you can, what cool things? Oh, I didn't work professionally with translation yet, but I'm currently thinking of pursuing it. Yeah, if you're like putting this much thought into translation, it sounds like you're doing it at a very professional level. Like you're putting puns through a different language. That is not a simple thing to do. If that's something you enjoy and you can spend all day doing it to get the thing done, yeah, that sounds like an avenue you should pursue, honestly. It sounds like you are designed for it. But only if you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, then don't. But yeah, it just sounds like you're awesome at it. What is that? It's a piece of paper. Can I put on a wall? I want to put it up somewhere. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And yep, school books. And that looks like a diary. Oh, she's got the same pencil case. Yes. Same pencils. Always need the pencils. She must be studying art. I hope she's studying art. Translation localization would be very easy and mostly fun. Yeah. If that's your thing, pursue it. Hey, is that business cards? Huh. I wonder if she's an artist. I mean, no, she obviously is, but like, is that what she's been doing her degree in? Is art? I hope so. Artists are awesome. We need more artists in the world. All right. Oh, I need to actually put a computer there. Whoops. I was too focused on the art supplies to realize I needed to use the actual screen. And can I put you further? No. No, we're gonna fix that. If there's a pun in the original, then I will go to hell and back to translate it one way or another. I am not dropping anything. Yeah, you're a translator. The pun might be a little worse than the original, but it will be there. And that is not an easy thing to do. So yeah, massive respect, Telephone. Yeah, do the thing. I would recommend. But only if it's helpful. And only if you enjoy it. Yeah. Can I do you? And no, I want degradation of color. There we go. Da-da-da. I agree. I'm doing British Sign Language? BSL? British Sign Language? Wish I could afford to learn it fully. Would be great. If you enjoy it, make it your job. You will never work again. Absolutely. Like, there will always be, like, bad days where, hey, I can do that. I can do that! There'll always be bad days where, like, work becomes work. But also, like, if you have passion, allow it to rule. Because a lot of people don't get that. And if you found it, then you're one of the lucky ones. Where do we put a clock? See, in my head, okay, if this were my room, the clock would be either somewhere here, or maybe here. You could totally balance that. You'd probably have to put some blue tack down to keep it there. But since it's not, it's going to have to go here. And I want to move that chair. But also, that's just outside of arm's reach, so you have to sort of get out of bed a little bit to turn it off when it's screaming at you, which is not a bad thing. That is Florence. Ooh, I've forgotten the name of the cathedral. But it's a cathedral that is not finished because the designer went a bit nuts with it. Just made the most like amazing dome. I think it's the biggest freestanding stone dome at the time, possibly still. But he died before they finished it, and that line there is not of the same quality as all the rest of it above and below because they never knew how to finish it, is my understanding. I might be wrong on that. But if you go there today, you'll actually see on that dome that it is like, there is this line, like that for 200 or 300 years has just not been finished. The Napolo example is a very funny thing to me personally. Yeah, he's rich and kinda up his own behind, but he acts like the typical Slavic village kid. He can have all the money he wants. When he goes outside, he's Napolo. Bleh, no need for that. Before Napolo. All good. That's a really cool, like, backstory you've been able to put into there. Nicely done. And that's Venice. Okay, they definitely went on a Europe trip. Venice is such a good city. I want to go back to Venice. I miss Venice. That, I believe, is the Colosseum in Rome. That is an iPod. And that is a coat hanger. Boom! Yeah! And... is that a D20? That's a D20. Do we keep the D20 in here? Or do we return the D20 to the others of its kind? Its friends, its comrades, its adventuring companions. It's a giant D20 as well, which is one of the best fidgets you can have. One of the most dangerous fidgets you can have as well. I used to have one that was made of brass. Wait, did I have one or did I steal one from someone that I had to give it back? I had to give it back. But throwing it around was just so satisfying. That's a Wacom. Hey, I think she is studying art. In 2007, to have a Wacom tablet is not the most common. We still in 2007? Yeah, is not the most common thing. So usually only people in the industry or trying to get into it will have this kind of equipment at this time period. Nowadays, it's a little bit more common. Actually, even though nowadays, like, most people don't have tablets. But also, we need a place to put our keyboard. It's still using the old keyboard as well, which is kind of cool. The interesting thing about Polish translation is that you will have less words, but if you print it, it will be wider than the original. Gotta go eat. Yes, Speedy Sloth, go eat. Food. See you later. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you have awesome food. So it will be wider than the original. Is that because the words are longer? So in English, I believe the average word length is six letters long, including the space. Yummers. Yeah, food. Yeah, I believe 6 letters long, including the space. So how long are they in Polish? The words are indeed longer. Yes, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Ooh, can I put you? Yeah, but so how long are Polish words? The average ones. Do you know that? Makes total sense if you don't know. There's no need to. Let's stack up you there. I have to put you out of the way. I don't like that I have to put you out of the way. But it kind of makes sense. You're replacing some art with digital art. Okay, so we're not getting rid of the art. We're just... No, here's what we're doing. We're doing that. And there we go. That should go on top. Yeah, I can work with that. Okay, can we put it forward a little bit? Yeah. I do not know the average, but it makes sense with how we mash a bunch of stuff into the original form of the word. Oh, is it like German where you have just all the compound words all the time? You can go there. I find that popping away really fun. Hey, you need to go there. And you are... Oh, yeah, she is definitely studying art. That's the an anatomy of an artist book. How to use that thing, basically, to be actual people. Okay, let's put you up here. Hey! That is Da Vinci's Vitruvian Man, I believe. I'm assuming that X, it's a little hard to see with that many pixels. But let's take you there. Yeah. Hey, Game Boy Advance! Oh, I miss you. Yeah. What is that? That's the Game Boy Advance games. Has a full, like, holder for it. Awesome. Let's put you... I want you to be within reach. There we go. There, that's within reach. And that is... Oh, I thought that was a dance book, but that's an anatomy for drawing book. Uh-huh. Doon, 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 doon. Hat book teaches you to make the wooden guy to dab properly. Nice. Absolutely it does. Yeah. It's very important, that knowledge. How to dab properly. Can I put you anywhere here? No, I cannot. Can I put you up vertical? I cannot. I think... Let's put that out of the way, unfortunately. Let's put actual books here. I don't like that I have to do that. For one, we do not use pronouns as separate words, or at least not most of the time. Yeah, you can say that, you were, but it's more natural just to say views. It already makes the gender and time clear. Oh, so it's like inherent in the word rather than having a separate word to require it. Not to require it, to signify it. Nice, that's kind of cool. This is a book on how to draw hands. That's definitely a book on how to draw hands. Hands are the worst things to draw. Hate drawing hands. I don't think any artist... No, some artists like drawing hands, but not many. Indeed, nice! Hey, that's a typeface. Learning how to draw letters and make fonts. Very cool. Definitely studying art. All these art books. Yeah, university degree in art. This is the machine. Can I put you... Oh, you need to be on the desk. Ooh. Ooh. My dearest friend loves drawing hands. They are a crazy person, and we love them in the art community, for they save the rest of us. We do not share that love. Yes, indeed. Hands are just, there's so many things. There's so many things in a hand. They're just made of bananas. Can I put you on the desk? Maybe I actually can't. No, I can. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold up. This is... I can't turn it. And I can't have it like that. Can it go down there? Hold up. Can it? It can go there. There. No, that's... I'm silly. That's definitely meant to be there. Oh, I got one. I translated "you awake in there" to "Spis." I'm probably saying wrong. Doing it in one word. 4 words into one. Nicely done. That's some skill. Here we go. That looks like a really cozy blanket. I want to have that blanket. That just looks really nice. In most languages, gender is implied by a qualifier, like you would say an object is female to state who it belongs to. Yeah, most languages are also gendered, which English got rid of in the most hilarious of ways. And of course, we do not have a "the." Oh, not having a "the." That's really interesting. A lot of European languages do. Like, even German and French and such have versions of it. Polish doesn't. Huh. That's really cool. But yeah, like there's a great Susie Izzard skit where she says, you know, when German became English, they got rid of all the genders, right? And because yeah, see if I can do this correctly. Because they're arguing over this spoon. Is this spoon male or female? It's just an epic spoon. Just use the spoon. And yeah, because in English there was no one in charge of the language. English was a mutt language that was used by the poor people. The rich people all spoke either German or French, depending on your time period. But yeah, the poor English speakers, no one cared about, so they got rid of all the difficult bits, and then it became a mutt language combined of all the other languages it touched. And that's why it's so weird, because no one was in charge, which is great. Dirty Das and the were very weird to me when I first learned about them. Like, why do you have these random things before words? Just to put it in the proper... All Latin. Latin, yeah. Latin's also got all the weird stuff. Yeah. No, you go there. There. No. There. There we go. Yeah, Latin is such a thing. I've not studied Latin, but I've known people who have, and it is such a thing. Oh, we need a different drawer. We need the bra drawer. Again, not the correct way to store bras. They should be launched until needed. There's shoes everywhere. We have so many shoes. There we have a second shoe. No, we're just gonna have shoes everywhere until we can get all the shoes. Pants! Sudden pants! Pants can go there. Hat can go there. Sudden skirt. Sudden shirt. Can I? Oh, I know. Yeah, here we go. You. Shirt. Shirt. Is that a band shirt? Hold up. No, just a person shirt. Cool. Language is fun though. Hey, is that a... Hold up, hold up. Oh, we're out of actual coat hangers. No! Hold up. You go down there. You go there. Is that a Critical Role shirt? Or just a D20 shirt? Critical Role wouldn't be around, so it wouldn't be that. That's cool! Nerdy shirts! Awesome! Okay. Also, we have these things. Put you there. And... No! Come back! You. Pants! These are dress pants, so they need to be a little bit nice. And I think we should put the shirt next to the dress pants. There we go. And we should probably have... I guess that shirt can be hung up to go with the skirt. These are all the nice clothes, right? The thing about translating from English to Polish is that our sentence structure is roughly the same, just with the slightest differences. So I need to remember verb first, name second. Don't just copy English. Yeah. Otherwise you'll be led astray. Is that a Luigi shirt? No, it's a character shirt. Oh, cute. Ah, nice. Oh, I feel like that should go over the back of this, if I'm honest. But it won't let us. Oh, hey, Piggy came. Piggy. Can Piggy go? Yeah. Good, Piggy. So that's a wall, right? So when she gets into bed, Piggy is there. Piggy friend. The diploma. Hold up. We need to put this somewhere. Guess it's gonna go there. Yeah. Oh, I want that to line up more. It either has to line up or artistically not line up, and no. I guess that could. No, we want it to be more eye level. Or do we? Do we have a poster that could go there? That's yeah. See, this is really cool and should absolutely be displayed and such. But for your space, you want to have more of a cozy vibe, a colorful vibe. You got all this art around you. I guess. I'm unsure about that. Oh. Socks? Nope. Not bras. Not bra. It's socks. More socks. Possibly not socks. Possibly like underwear or something. But I'm gonna go with socks. Shirt. With little sharkies on it. Aww. And the filing cabinet. The entire filing cabinet. More sock. Skirt. Do we have... Oh, no. Do we have more things for skirts? I don't think that we do. I guess we're gonna have to fold them up this time. Let's put you there. Similar in British Sign Language. Instead of, my name is, you sign, name me what? Then sign your name. Oh, wait. Instead of, my name is, you sign, name me what? Then sign your name. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, so like, yeah. Nice. I need to learn sign language. It is British Sign Language you're talking about in BSL, right? 'Cause that's awesome. See, okay, we have a poster here. Posters need to be above bed, or around bed. This needs to be safe space. 3 miles home, out here. Oh. Oh, we have another coat hanger. We have another coat hanger. And we have more pants. We have more pants. Yeah, nice. Awesome. Yeah, I really need to learn some sign language. It just seems cool. Hey, she's a frisbee player. Where can we put a frisbee? Frisbee go there? No. Frisbee go under bed? Sure, frisbee go under bed. Is shoe? These are very fancy shoes. They're ballet shoes. No, they're tap shoes? Ooh, they could be either ballet or tap shoes. I'm gonna go with ballet. Is that a rice cooker? Or is that a time machine? Actually, I'm not sure what that is. I can go over the moment. Bras. Bras go in the bra drawer. Ah, see, now too many bras. Too many bras. Like when you have a character say something in English, you'd go, character said. Now in Polish, you can technically describe it like that, but it's way more natural to swap it. Like it's a small thing. You wouldn't think much about it, but after a while, you get a weird feeling from the incorrect order. Yeah, you would. I can see that. Like you can just sort of tell, like, oh, this person's not speaking in Polish. Climbing shoes. Maybe, yeah. That actually could be it. She seems fairly adventurous. Oh, we're gonna have to organize so many things here. We do not have enough Coat hangers for all of these things. That's an apron. Can we put this in the kitchen? No, we cannot. In here, can we? No, we can. We can put it on the toilet. No, we cannot. Alien trying to mimic Polish translation techniques and blend in. Yeah, it's like when you read Japanese light novels, some of them are awesome, but sometimes like they've obviously done the translation a little bit closer to Japanese than English, and you can sort of tell like, oh, that feels a little stilted, and you have to sort of mentally ignore it. That does look like a chalk bag too. That does look like a chalk bag, doesn't it? That's what you mean, right? Because that would attach to the your side, and then that's a one-way flap that you put your hand in, get chalk, and pull out again. Yeah? Maybe she's a climber. That's a yoga mat. Yoga mat go there. We're gonna deal with all of this in a moment. Oh, so many pajamas. So many pajamas. Shirt. And that goes in the bathroom. Should go by the toilet. And weights. Weights can go... This can be the exercise stuff. Yeah. Okay, obviously these are all wrong. Okay. So first of all, let's get some shoes together. Would it be said, Harry, I am a wizard, instead of Harry said, I am a wizard? I do think I mentioned this before, but I still can't get over it. And yeah, you see it now. Yeah. Where it's just slightly out of order. And yeah, I think she is totally a climber. Yeah. Okay, so you go there. Live chat, yep. Okay. Yeah, totally climber. It will be said Harry indeed. Nice. Cool. Learning things about languages. Doo-da, doo-da. We don't have the room for all of the shoes. We don't have the room for all of the shoes. That seems weird. If you're climbing, can you go on top of each other? No, you can't. Okay. Something in boots. Don't go there. Boots go out here. And they just live outside. And... yeah, let's do that. So, I think you coming down here, you... oh wait, we've got all of this! You can go there. Back to what I was saying, I really did try to stay one-to-one with the official Polish translations. Yeah, and that's really cool. Nicely done. Said Harry before he spoke instead of after it, like it would be in English too. Yeah, so English can sort of do all the directions. As long as you stay consistent, is the rule. And when you're not consistent, then it gets very weird very quickly. But dear Lord, who the F translated fairies as elves? Yeah, I think Tolkien might have actually, like, raged against that at some point. He's like, they're different things! Why would you do this? Because Tolkien was a translator as well. You go up there. Tolkien translated all of his... oh, he translated a bunch of stuff from Middle English into modern day English. And the whole point of Lord of the Rings is that it is translated from Hobbiton, which I think is Sindarin? No, that's Elvish. Translated from the Hobbit's language, whichever one that is. So nothing is actually written in English. It's translated from the original, which I kind of love. The thing is, we do not use the actual word for fairies for any other thing in the Harry Potter universe. So why the hell did you all use elves for fairies? Wait, so what happened in the Polish version? We have a word for fairies, you know. Do you mean, when you say fairies in Harry Potter, do you mean the little blue pixies? Or do you mean the house elves? Or the goblins? Which ones did they use the wrong words for? So we need you. You're there. You come out. I'm thinking you can go in. No, I'm thinking pajamas can go in. No, I'm not thinking that. Because they need to all be there. How about apron? Maybe. Maybe. Can we fit? We can fit 3 across. Awesome. Pajamas go here. That looks like a pajama shirt. And you. Do. Oh, yeah, you need to be out here. You go there. Do you mean Dibbin? He is a fairy in Polish. Dobbin? Dobby? Do you mean Dobby? Or is Dobbin another character? Fairy, small and flying. We translated them as elves. For whatever reason, pixies are chorchliks. The house elves are... I'm not going to try and say that. Oh, that. Cool. Dobby, sorry. Yeah, all good. Okay, so like in the second book where Lockhart releases a horde of pixies they have to deal with, they're the ones that they called elves instead. That's hilarious. Do we have... We have another one. We have another one. Okay. You're unhappy. Why are you unhappy? You are not unhappy. You go there. Okay, now you're happy. So where do you go? Ah, here we go. Nope. Where do... Oh, you're under the bed, of course. Of course! Okay, everyone seems happy in this one. Everyone seems happy in this one. Everyone seems happy in this one. Yeah? People do not seem happy in this one. W and blah, blah, blah. We do not use the actual word for fairies or anything. I thought that, okay, maybe the actual word for fairies is used for pixies. No, it's not! Literally, what was the thought process of calling fairies elves? Being silly is what? So very silly. There's a pot thing down here. That's where you're meant to go. Nope. Nope. You go there. You go there. Thing is, you fit, which means that you should go there. Nope. Okay, that seems all right. Don't think anyone's yelling there. You. Oh, there you go. Success! Success! Okay, so she's moved into a place with 2 flatmates who she's known for years in the D&D party with. They play D&D. This is... Oh, I've got this too. Okay. Ah, that's something we didn't even see before. So there are 2 other bedrooms there. Cool. Good for her. When one thinks of an elf, one imagines a tall, walking dork, not a flying little idiot. I want you to put that on a t-shirt or possibly a business card. When one thinks of an elf, one imagines a tall, walking dork, not a flying little idiot. That's a fantastic line. Well done. So yeah, this is the one time I decided not to stay true to the translation because the translation is idiotic. Nice. One thing for fun is movie titles around the world can be so funny. Yeah, they can. What were the ones that I did really weird things with? I think Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs was like 7 Little Men Care for a Girl or something. Our translation for Die Hard is infamous. Yes, I've heard that one. What was it though? I've heard of it. I've forgotten what it is. Oh no, is it just Perish? Listen, we didn't know there would be sequels. Game nights just got more convenient because you now live together. Yeah. Glass Trap. Oh, that's amazing. 2010. Ooh. Okay, this is a very cluttered space already. Someone's got a pet beetle. Look at the little beetle. That's not a little beetle, that's a big beetle. Very big beetle. So what do we got here? We got a... Okay, so now living on her own. Except not living on her own. She's moved into somewhere. Because she's not unpacking everything. Someone already exists here. So she's got a partner. Yep, double bed, she's got a partner. And they're not moving into a new place. She's moving into his place. He's seeming very male, what I've seen. Out that window is so cool. Check that out. Oh, moving into the big city with your boyfriend, having a good time. This is very... Why is there a window in the shower? Gotta say, having not actually looked through the stuff yet, this is feeling very... What's Jason Bateman from? Psycho horror? What's the one with the business guy and the axe? Yeah, it's seemingly very that. It's like very rich serial killer kind of vibes. American Psycho. Thank you so much, telephone. Yes, American Psycho. This is feeling very American Psycho. Because like that feels weird. Naked person there, seeing the world sees in. Bedroom looking out over the city. Obvious wealth. Like this is not cheap stuff they have around. Especially the view of that bridge, like in a very good location. I thought Tower Trap had been a while since I heard it. Yeah, Tower Trap would have been good too. There was one, I think, where it was just Perish or Perish Slow. Like just directly Die Hard. Which is kind of amazing. So we're gonna go... Let's start with the small ones. Let's do the bathroom. Didn't stay true to the translation because it was a stupid and because that allows me for the only translation of a pun I could do. Always translate the puns. If you can ever translate the puns, always translate. I know why this feels weird. Because her stuff has been so colorful up to this point and suddenly it's all grayscale. With a feature wall. Because somebody spent a lot of money to make a feature wall. But everything else is just gray and drab. And dude... Get some life in you. You? Do we... He hasn't even, like, totally cleared out space for her? Oh, we can move things. Okay, we can move things. But we have to, like, move his things out of the way for her to make... I don't like this guy. That's chipped. Wait, hold up. It's been chipped. Aww. That was her favorite mug. Okay, wait, that has to go in the kitchen. Oh, this... Yeah, I don't like this guy. You go there. I don't like this guy. Elves. Yeah, point at that tree and call it a creek. Whatever. Yeah. Words have meanings. You go there. I still don't entirely know what this is. I can go up there. Ooh, that goes in the bedroom. Except, does it go in the bedroom? Because he hasn't really cleared much space for her. Or any... Oh, my dude, what have you done? No, you go there. That is... Oh, hold, remember what that is? Tampons? No, pills. Pills. That's tampons. No, that's not tampons. That's pregnancy tests. Yep, that's pregnancy tests. I think. I might be wrong. That's the pads. Which can't fit there. Oh, we can move things. Okay. We can move things. You need to have some space. You need to give her space, dude. She's moving into your place. You need to make as much space as you can. Can I move? I can open. Okay. I tried to look for an explanation as to why, but didn't find anything. Excuse us, the translator was intoxicated while translating, I suppose. Probably. She's really gone further in life. Yeah. Yeah, like... She's obviously, like, much more wealthy now. But... he has not given her any room to exist. You go there. Yeah, I really don't like this guy. What happened to our D&D friends? My small humanoid that flies is a... Broska. We have those, please! Yeah! You use the words that the language has. The sandwich press has made it. That's the kind of art that I'm sure some people really like, and if they genuinely like it, fantastic. But it doesn't give any life to a room. It's art that someone was told to buy because they were told it was important, or was put in a hotel room because it was cheap. You know you made it when you are looking for space for pregnancy tests. Yeah, and also, like, that is not a small box of pregnancy tests. I'm pretty sure, never bought one myself, but I'm pretty sure they come in like packs of 2, not 20. Though, I mean, you know, better safe than sorry, and actually does kind of make sense that maybe you would want several if you're in a relationship. But also, like, yeah. Look at all the color in this room. It's all from her, and it's just these tiny little drabs. Group pregnancy test, yeah! Cheaper in bulk, yep, I guess, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is interesting. It's actually, you have to move his stuff out of the way in order to make room for it, because he didn't do that. Ooh. That's a really nice non-verbal way of saying that. Of like, he just did not make room for her. To the point that she has to do this. No, I guess the towels should stay there. Medical bag at the back. And that goes there. I guess that'll work. Like, I guess that's not a great spot for them. Actually, that was better. That's better, actually. Yeah. Even the mirror is grey. Mirrors are usually blue, mirrors are usually that kind of blue. D&D group activities, yeah! Where's the D&D group? Actually, yeah, pregnancy test D&D group, yes. Let's all go on an adventure and test our pregnancy. Oh no, one of us got it. What is that? That's she has a little plant. Oh, she has a little plant. Wait, also, hold up. Let's have a look at this. So we have bedroom, kitchen, bathroom, and living room. The living room doesn't have any space for her. At all. He'll piss all over those bog rolls. Yeah. Actually, yes, he will. That is true. He will piss all over those bog rolls. Ah, logic. Okay, wait. That's a good point. Let's put one there, because you always need one within arm's reach. But let's do... No, shower. Away from the shower. There we go. That works. But you always need one within arm's reach, you know? When you run out, you don't want to be running across the room. Gives a whole new meaning to seeing who's carrying, I guess. Yes? I'm carrying the party. Well, I'm carrying a child! So, no. Okay. Oh, there is... That must be the two of them. Okay, they seem happy, but... He is so bland. Is there any... Oh, he's got all the matching cutlery. Oh. Oh. Is there any room for her cookie jar? Yeah, the fact we have to make room is such a choice by the game. I guess the measuring cups go there. More measuring cups go there. The jar opener. The can opener. Seasoning. Can we seasoning up here? More seasoning. Sugar. Squeeze that in a little bit. I want to say that's olive oil. Yeah, olive oil can go there. Or maybe it's white wine and that's red wine. Kind of don't want the wines to be there. Although it might be olive oil and balsamic vinegar. I'm going to say that's probably red wine. But that is a bit of a guess because it's kind of down to the pixels. These two look like they're in the same bottle. That looks like red wine, meaning that's white wine, which would be partially drunk. Because if it was not drunk, it'd be out the top. Seasoning, what she's changed since the bug spray. Yes. She's moved on from bug spray to actual seasoning. She's moving up in the world. She's getting better. Our girl's growing up. That. Okay. Can I move you around? Nope. I do find it funny how I had to look up these darn plants every time that they popped up. I could have had this word 3 paragraphs ago. I still do not know what the hell you call a snake root in Polish. Could you take the 2 words? Actually, no, because it would have its own word. Like, there will be a word for snake root in Polish. I was going to say you could take, like the word for snake and the word for root, but no one's going to understand that. Okay, so she's kept her snaps from Venice, so she's still thinking back a little bit. Venice and Rome, and there's the D&D group. Okay, the D&D group has survived. Let's go over the guy. We don't like the guy. I'm gonna move you. Yeah. There we go. Snake root. Yeah, what is snake root actually? Like in the real world. Towels. Where can we put towels? I got a Tina. Okay, yay! Hot. Proceeds to forget it as soon as I write it down. Yep. Sounds like me with most words. Hey, is that a laptop? That's... Oh, she no longer has a dedicated desk set up. So she's on a laptop. Which means it's gonna go there. Right? No, it goes there. I don't like this guy. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Some shrub. Man, this fic is the first time I heard of the thing. Yeah, I imagine it would be. That is incredibly specific knowledge. She still has her Wacom. She must be working in bed for it. What is that? Is that a bamboo? Nope, that's... Ooh, that might be a bamboo, but that might be a whiteboard. Bamboo being another Wacom tablet. I'm gonna say it's just a whiteboard. And she's probably gonna have to stack it. Yeah, they can go there. She has no space other than her bedside table. Speaking of knives. Whenever you, like, move in with someone, it's always best, if you can, not everyone can, that's its own thing, to try and get a third place rather than either of your flats, because then it becomes neutral territory and you get to build a new space together. Doing this, especially for someone like this this asshole, who does not make space for you, just makes the whole thing feel weird. Do. Hey, still got the koala and a heart. Yeah. And a toaster. She kept a toaster. And we're gonna have to move that a little bit. Go to scales. Scales, I guess, go there. You need a spot. I don't want to have you hiding back there. Oh, that's what we need to do. Hold up. Hold up. He's actively taking more space than he needs to. For no reason. Nope, go back. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Ah, yes, mistletoe, the mythical root of southern berry basil. Normal plants we all know. Mistletoe is very common in English. Purely because of all the myths around it, actually. But that's like the only one people actually know. I thought if they are mainly Argentinian, then surely they must have a word for it. Forgot they are Spanish. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All the different words. He has made no space for any of her stuff. He doesn't have a kettle either. He just has this, like, espresso machine, which looks very fancy, but also, like... Dude, piss off. What is it? Oh, it's a coffee thing. He's got all the coffee. The dude likes coffee. It's just a little too much. He needs a bit of room for people. People in his life that he's bringing in. And she's got a hot pot. That should go somewhere. That should go somewhere. But it cannot. Can we open up anything here? That's taking ooh. No tea! Yeah, the tea is amazing. But he's got all this, he's got so much coffee stuff. And, there's not even he didn't have a kettle. He didn't even have a teapot. How does he live? The plants really were a pain, because I know what a mistletoe is, now what the hell is calamintha? That's a good question. What the hell is calamintha? Oh, he does have a teapot. No, that's a coffee pot. Never mind. Can this go... Nope. You go there. You go there. Nope. You You can't go in there at all. Okay. That's protein powder. The dude wants gains. Yeah. It really was a split of, I know what this is. It has a normal translation, and if the genus of this plant has a translation, I am lucky. Nice mix. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. That lives there, because it needs to be an easy access. That can just go there for the moment. We'll deal with that. Another pot. Strainer. And a water bottle. And... okay, so I'm thinking... strainer could go... no. No, not really any of that spots. On the stool! No. Can this hang? Do we have a hangable... oh, we have a hangable location. He could have hung it there, and he didn't. What is this guy? I don't like this guy. Okay, so... still not really getting this. So the wine can go up here. And the water bottle, I guess, can join. Now, which was the chapter with the testing venom cure on oneself? I think that was all... this one also had stupid plants. Oh, if you were testing venom cures, yes, you would have all the stupid plants. All of them. Speaking of plants, this little bamboo shoot. So cute. Alright, now we have... dude. Why? Even without the boxes, there's not enough room to exist. You barely fit between the table and the couch. D20. Barely any room for it. Oh, and her adventuring character! Her bard! DVD collection. What is that? That's a cocktail mixing set. And it's got a little brush thing. I'm thinking you... Ooh. Here we go. You two can go there. This can be her shelf. For all of her films, because she's obviously a film buff. She's got a ukulele! Aww! See, that should be able to hang next to his guitar! Oh, dude! Come on, you gotta be able to jam together! Where can we... I guess I can go there. Socks, they go in the bedroom. Sock. So, nah. More DVD. More... Oh, video game. There we go. Got the GameCube stuff. And book. And all her stuff is kind of together and... Got a little bug. Can live there. Good bug. D&D manuals. D&D... Oh, which one's that? Oh, yeah, that's that one. Okay, yeah. I think that might have been a gift from their friend. Okay, because... See, she has to cram everything in because there is no space. No space of her own. That doesn't even all fit there. If you go there, and you go there, the novels can go down there. And Chicky! Chicky go there. Chicky need pride of place. Ooh, art supplies. Again, she doesn't have anywhere that is hers. Little Chicky. Is Little Chicky your space? Little Chicky. No, you go up here. So Little Chicken can be next to Biggie Chicky. And yeah. As a sound guy, that speaker system is seriously OP for that room. It is. It's... And maybe that's what's throwing me as well. Because it's such a big setup that you don't need in that room. But it feels like he's compensating for something. Right? Like... Actually, I should not put bug there. That could kill the bug. Go up there. I just realized that the bass notes could actually hurt that insect. Yeah, like... He's doing it because it makes him look cool, not because it's a good idea. So he's compensating. Like, dude. God, so much happens in this chapter. Sounds like an amazing chapter. Hey, another Chicky. Chicky with eggshell. You? Is that how to play the ukulele? Yeah, good for her. She's learning an instrument. And can I move you? Just over a little bit? No, there's no more room. No. I guess I'm gonna put you there. That's probably gonna have to go in the bedroom. Can I put you somewhere underneath? Extra blanket. Always need the extra blanket. Discovering that Gessian is called an ash plant in English. Baby, ash doesn't grow on trees, but ash is made of trees. Ash is trees! Yeah, I imagine that discovery would be like a whole deal. I know what people say about the size of men's cars. I just drive a small hatchback. There you go. See? There you go. Yeah. Can't be compensating with something if it's small to begin with. Maybe compensating the other way. So there's a thing. Can we... Oh, dude, you're taking up more room than you have to. Why? Why? But dude, this guy's like actually cruel. Let's put you up there with the D20. We need you. Oh, this is actually like... Oh no, here we go. Chickies. On the speaker systems. Waha! Okay, then we need to move you all out so that we can get to the DVDs. because you need to be with the DVDs. What is that one? I feel like I recognize that one, but I don't know what it is. Ash is what is left from trees after the fire. This is very true. It is also, depending on the tree, what the tree is made of. The ash wood, which is a sacred wood in the UK. Ash and oak and thorn are the three most sacred trees to the Celts and the Druids. If I'm remembering that correctly, I might not be. Truly way more than I remembered happens in this chapter. Oh, so much must happen in this chapter! Video game? Video game? I could have sworn that the snakebite happens in an earlier chapter, but it all happens in the same chapter. There's no more room for video games. No. Okay, wait. Book, go over here. You go there. You go here. You go there. Nope. Little chickie. More little chickies. So many little chickie. There we go. And he's not going to like that these chickens are on the TV. He's going to say they're blocking the screen or whatever, even though they're totally off to the side and not in any way interfering. But he can deal with it. Because he's an ass. So you go there. You go there. GameCube. GameCube needs to be played. Yeah, make space. Asshole. Are you going to record your own audiobooks? I would love to. That's partially what I'm practicing with the most recent video that I put up, the Final Charge, the first short story I had published about the last man on Earth meets death, and they chill and do things. I'm going to do more like that, and that's sort of me practicing being able to record my own stories. Because also, recording like a novel, which I would love to record a novel, is a huge deal. It's so many hours of work. And yeah, I need to be much better at it before I begin something like that. But yeah, I'd like to. Nope, risking everything for Venom Antidote and Fairy Rings are in the same chapter. I mean, the chapters are chunky, so it makes sense that they have a lot of stuff happening in them. That's hilarious. Doing the editing is a pain. It is a pain. Yeah, I'm currently editing the next video that goes up, and oh, the editing is the longest part. It's absolutely the longest part. But yeah, there are things you can do to make it quicker, like every time you... So if you're doing just the voiceover recording, there was a trick I saw with every time you flub a line, you clap, or you make like a clapping noise or a click, and then every time you flub it again, you do the second one and... No. 3 for the third, etc., etc. And then you go until you get it, and then you go to the next line, and you keep going. But then you can sort of see in the waveforms where you've had to redo it, and you just cut to the end until you did a good take, and then just get rid of the rest, and it makes it so much faster. I started editing a friend's audiobook. He stopped recording it. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's really awesome that you were editing it. Yeah, it takes a lot of energy to be able to record audiobooks, so props to your friend for starting. We don't need all these glasses to be together when we could have books. Could totally have books. Books. Okay, I believe... See, that has a little bit of color in it. That's feeling a lot better. That table needs to move, but we can't move it. Oh, we can do things there. No. We're all good. Yeah, so... I don't like what he's done here. Once the suckers go into the forest, the chapters are 15,000 words average. That's a long chapter. When you think that the cap of where novels begin is 40,000 words, that's a third of a possible novel. Damn, that's a very long chapter. Hey Kia, how's it going? Welcome! Welcome back! How's life? I woke up early again today. Oh, thank you! You made it! You woke up early and joined! How are you doing? Also, I'm really sorry that you woke up early, because sleep is awesome. What is this badge? So this is Unpacking. So we are... Oh, also the badges. Yeah, you mean the number 1s and 2s? YouTube just kind of did that. I did not have a say in that. And I came in today and like saw a telephone and I think it was Sloth. Game. There you go. Who was in the other time? We had a few people in. Yeah, Speedy Sloth. Yeah. They were talking and yeah, I noticed they had these badges and I wasn't sure if I could see them as well. They could see them as well as me. And yeah, it's a thing. YouTube has decided to do it. Damn, I never knew this was a thing. I think it's a new thing. I don't believe this was here when we were, like, on Monday, when we did Stardew Valley. So it is the last 2 days it has turned up, basically. A clap is a great editing trick. My friend was doing it from his head rather than a script, so I had to deal with the errors and ers and ahs and type stuff. Wait, they monologued from nothing? That's incredible. How do they do that? Wow. I do not have that skill. I would take so long to do that. Okay, we have to... Oh yeah, so Kia, just so you know, this is Unpacking, where we go through... there's a young woman's life. Every time she moves, she unpacks, and we get to see... we get to unpack her stuff each time, and we get to see how her life has changed every time she's unpacked. So, like, what things she's brought with us. She's now just moved in with her boyfriend, husband, possible, and he's kind of a dick and not giving her space, and it's kind of amazing. It's really interesting. It was based on notes of their trip. Oh wow, nice. Where did they go? Yes, I think I saw this game before. Yeah, it seems like a really cool game. I'm really enjoying it. It's really well made. The full thing is almost 300k! There are 20 chapters, so logically the chapters gotta be long. I feel like maybe they need more chapters. But, yeah, fair enough. 300k is a long fic. That's like Brandon Sanderson levels long. Okay, my dude, you need to make some space. Oh, you really? Really, dude? You're gonna... So this is one of the ways that the story is being told, is that we have to make room in his stuff because he did not make room for us. Because he is a dick. And she should break up with him. Got an achievement for that. Tidy up his underwear drawer. Great. He's so lovely. I think this badge system should have an option to be switched off as some channels don't need it. Yeah, Ooh, hello. Hold up. If I do... No. There's a button on the top that says top fans, but I can't seem to turn it off. Can I? Can I turn off? Not obviously. I'll need to look into how to do that. Because, yeah, it's interesting. It cannot, I think. Yeah. It's just a thing, is how it is, unfortunately. Yeah. It was written over the course of like 3 years, during which the author was literally in the army. Damn. Okay, so they saw some stuff. That could get brutal very quickly. We're gonna put socks in the bottom one. Oh, maybe underwear, not socks. Do-do-do. Bra. Oh, she got fancy bras now. I hope she's doing that by choice and not because he's pressuring her into that. So my mate did a walk around Ireland to raise awareness for suicide prevention. Oh, nicely done, Jay Little. Oh, nice for your friend. Good for them. How did it go? Did they manage to raise awareness or raise some funds for the cause? That's great. I heard some VTubers talking about it. Some of them say they didn't like it. Ooh, that's a cool thing to do, Jay Little. It's a really cool thing to do. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the number 1, number 2 thing. It's like, it kind of feels like it is giving competition or something. Like, no, you guys are all awesome. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like it. We'll see. We'll see if it sticks. If it ends up being quite bad, then YouTube will get rid of it because they'll get a backlash. They did. Wish I heard the full story. Yeah. Good for them. Okay, so this is underwear. Wait, do we have to keep our game in... Oh, no, we can keep it by the bed. Okay. That is my issue too. Yeah, you mean the competitionness of it? Because I don't want you guys competing. Like, you guys are all awesome. You should be able to be treated as awesome. Ah, she has to keep her art stuff in the bedroom. Huh? What? Which one are you heart-wadding to? Telephone. Oh, you mean the suicide prevention walk? Yeah. Hey, new MP3 player. Ooh. All her stuff has to be in here, which is so lame. Our fanfic writers go through and still provide us with peak. Yeah. Yeah, good for them. We're all good. Yeah, I'm glad. I am glad. Also, if I ever feel like I'm like darting back and forth, it's because there is a delay. And so I have to remember what I was talking about like 8 seconds ago, which my head is really bad at sometimes. Sorry about that. Ooh, dress. It's a pretty dress. That dress should be hung up. The dress cannot be hung up. Why can the dress not be hung up? Okay, dress is folded up. Okay. Piggy. Piggy, you need to stay. Yeah. I guarantee we're going to get that as not being okay. And I'm going to be angry about that. I say angry. I'm going to be disappointed in him for not letting her keep her friend. I mean, really, Piggy should go there, but I don't like him, so he can go in the bed. Do. Hey, is that? Can we hang this up? Cool. And one hung up, one down here. That works. In him right to Piggy goes in bed. Yep. In him to right? But I'm unsure what you mean, sorry. But yeah, he's an asshole, so Piggy goes in the bed. Because she needs someone on her side, and it feels like he is not on her side. It feels like he wants her to be on his side and not return the favor. And also, like, she has no room for her clothes. Look how high we're having to stack this. He's a prick. Piggy stays in bed. There we go. Yep. He is a prick. Piggy stays in bed. Actually, can we... Much better. We don't need him. Don't need no man. Need a piggy. Hey, we got another coat hanger. Okay. More coat hangers. This is good. Colorful ones too. There we go. Also, oh, hold up. Do we... I'm gonna say, can we move this over to here? But we can't. Oh, we can. Oh, we can only do it with one of them. Can we open this? No, that goes the whole way. Okay. So we do actually need these to be... Well, can I... Ah, there we go. Here we go. His pants don't need to be hung up. He needs to give some space. The ties don't need to be there. He can have this half. That's fair. She has this bit. I think that's a fair trade, don't you think? There we go. Iggy Piggy kicks him out. Yeah! There was one in the bed and the Iggy Pig said, roll over. Oh, however that one goes. So, that's hers. These will go over here to get her stuff away from him. Do we have any of those long... Is that a dress? There we go. That's a full dress. Can we hang up the full dress? We can't. So the dress does have to be folded up. That's a bit better. And hat. She still has a hat. That's good. That must be somewhere she's worked, or no, that's probably her university, because this has the same logo on it. It must be like an alma mater or whatever it is, like where she went to uni. Hat can go. Can hat go on pig? Hat cannot go on pig, and I'm disappointed. Now, this is the only bit I knew about this game. One of the reasons I wanted to play it is there's nowhere here for the diploma. It doesn't let you put the diploma anywhere. Yeah. So wait, we can't move anything so she can have her diploma up. Which that is, yeah. Yep. It was nice reading the author's notes. In chapter 14, he just goes, "Take care of yourselves, and for Merlin's sake, be nice to each other." And I think of it every now and then. Be nice to each other indeed. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah. Iggy Piggy says, "Roll over, freak!" Yeah, absolutely. Like, fuck this guy. But that sounds really nice, Telephone. That sounds like a really nice author. Yeah. I really hope the next one is she lives on her own, because the hell with this guy. Oh, on her own, or with the D&D party, or with friends, or just not with this guy. Like, when you have that up, but you can't put up... When you have any of this, like... What have you even got up? Yeah. So that's Queen. Archangel? I don't think that's one of their logos. Meet Me These. I don't know that one. Wake Festival. Yeah, that's all really, like, generic stuff. From the little I know about this guy, he did seem like a nice person. Oh, yeah, that's really nice of him then. I'm glad. I'm glad you get a good author like that to translate for then. Because it makes all the difference. So we're gonna have to put the diploma under the bed. And there's nothing I... Oh, gotta close that. Oh, wait, can we... Nope. I remember being there for the original TED Talk. It was most triumphant. We learned to be excellent to each other. Aww. Wait, for the original TED Talk, as in like the very first TED Talk ever? Although, Bill and Ted Talk. Yes. Be excellent to one another. Be excellent to one another, dudes. Be excellent. Those films are great. I even really like the third one because it's just so chill. It's just fun. I know he wrote 2 stories, original ones, way shorter than the fic. Ooh. Have you offered to translate them too? You have an in with translating his fic. So, oh, we got another box there as well. Haven't done yet. What can we... That can go... Yeah, incredibly visible. Until he finds somewhere for it to go. That can go underneath. See, that makes sense. That's a yoga mat. Okay, you go there. Little bag. Now I should say that he needs to give us some space over here. And he's going to. There we go. Shoes. How many shoes do we have? Fancy shoes. And the apron. Do we have... Oh, we got apron there. I would need to familiarize myself with this. I would need to familiarize myself with the stories first. You could, only if you want to, but that would be a way in. You got there. I did enjoy the third Bill and Ted. It was so good. Could even see a fourth with just the kids now. Yeah, and I think that might have been their intention. Because you know the original 2 are like they're getting on a bit. They're not the teenagers they used to be. Like Keanu Reeves is incredible, but he's an incredible like middle-aged man now, an ancient wise one. Whereas like in the original, they were like teenagers, early 20s. which is a very different vibe. I know that they're available for digital purchase on Google Books. Oh wow, like legit. Very nice. Yeah, you should send him a message and say, hey, I translated your thing here. Could I do it for your published work? Oh, we don't have room for... It's the things from the Europe trip. And and there's no more room. Ooh. I dislike how much I'm having to make room in his life. What is that? Can we see? Not really. DVD. I think that's Brokeback Mountain. That is Brokeback Mountain. If we pull away... Oh! We could do that. Don't really want to do that, though. But we could do... No, that's too thick. And we can't slot it in there? Oh, can't slot it in there. I don't want to put no, actually, let's put Brokeback Mountain with his Xbox games, which are definitely what those are. Like, he can see some gay cowboys. To hell with him. Gay cowboys are awesome. I've not seen that film, though. I've heard it's good. So... You go there. You go there. There we go. Hey, and the little London bus. Yeah. All right. We only have two problems in this one. There we go. I know that there's... Yeah. So, we need to fit these things in. Where do we fit these things? What about... You? Nope, does not fit there. Does not fit there. What about... We take... that. No, not you. You. There. Which does fit. And... move all of you along. There we go. And that all fits, and that's all good. Awesome. Now it's just the diploma, which I know... I have a sneaking suspicion I know where it's meant to go. Which is it's meant to go here. And it is meant to go there. And I dislike that. Gar. Wait, so these aren't meant to go... There, where are they meant to go? Where else could they go? Is there anything here? No, that one's totally clear. That was his. Really? Are you saying that that needs to be against the wall? It does need to be against the wall. Okay. What about... Oh, on the top. Nope. There. Hey, that does fit. Okay, hey, you can just have a regular sandwich press. That's cool. Okay, fair enough. That's all good. Which then just leaves... Where does she have her computer stuff then? It's got to fit somewhere. I guess books can go on a shelf. Oh, books can go down here. That does fit. Okay. Wait, they don't have to go beneath the bed as well? Nope. Okay. But where do they want it? It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Oh, maybe in the bathroom. No, it's gonna be in the kitchen. There we go. Yeah, there we are. You can go at the bottom. Yeah. Do-do-do. And do-do-do. There we go. That actually kind of works. I don't mind that. In the console? In the... Oh, you mean... No. In this? Maybe. Yeah, maybe the laptop and such has to go here. I do love the fic lots. No other fic struck me... I do love the fic lots. No other fic stuck with me as hard as this one. It's been almost a year since I first read the thing, and I still actively mention it to people. Oh, nice! That's awesome! On the console? Do you mean... on here? Actually, speaking of which... Can I? No, they come stack. So let's grab you. Yeah, as in... Oh, okay, that does work. Okay, they're happy with that. Then we have this. That's... I guess... It's what the game wants, but... the game's saying a message, and I get it. I don't like the message, because fuck this guy. Hey, they didn't complain about Piggy in the bed. Okay. Kinda like that. That makes me happy. Okay. Rockstar! I feel like there's maybe a better frame. Let's... A shower with a view! Yeah, why is there a shower with a view? He is so wrong. 2012! He is so wrong for her. She deserves better. She really does. This is looking much more colorful. She's back in her childhood home. She left him and she went back to her parents. Hello, Mamapra! How's it going? Welcome back! It's like 22 this year. Old fic. Oh wow, that is an old fic. Damn. Yeah, sup, Mamapra? How's life? We are playing Unpacking, and we are going through this woman's life. So yeah, she has broken up with him, which is great, but now she's moved back in with her parents to try and rebuild. Yeah, a much bigger, like, family-sized house. Okay. And we only have 2 rooms to work with again. Let's start with the... Hey, send a candle. We can still move things. I'm fine, but I can't watch you for a long time right now. I need to do something soon. Oh yeah, are you okay, Norapra? Totally fair. Like, thanks so much for dropping by. It's really awesome that you're here. But also, yeah, go do the cool things. I hope everything is okay. Yeah, do the stuff. What is that? That's back pain. Okay, so she's... I'm guessing just I'm guessing age has meant she's now getting a bit of back pain, a bit of joint pain. She still has the old thing there. Still has pregnancy tests. I guess she's only just broken up with the guy. Look how much easier this is. It shouldn't be easier to move back in with your parents than it is to move in with the person you love and who should be loving you. That can go. Can we? Go there. Look how much they actually made her space. Like they gave her a drawer and everything. That is also pain medication. There's no... Oh, it's not a toilet. It's just a shower room. Huh. Yeah, like, her parents actually like put the effort in and gave her a drawer and gave her space to exist. Aw, the little cup survives. Aw. The length of the fic is really funny when put in context. Ah, yes, the author just read the longest installment of the series and went, okay, let's write something longer than this about these 2 guys specifically. Which fandom is this again? Is it Star Trek or Harry Potter? No, Percy Jackson? Hey, there we go. I'm glad she kept the little mug. That's a nice little mug. Harry Potter, yeah. So 2 guys specifically being Harry and Draco. Off the top of my head. Let's put you there. The parents have a thing for scandals. Indeed, yeah. Was thinking that was Lord of the Rings. Could also work. Both fandoms can go hard. They know how to go hard. Now let's take you and put you there. And put you... No, you can't go there. I have the feeling that putting an electric iron near water is not the best of plans. So let's put you... Put you there. Nail clippers. Mini nail clippers. Tweezers. Oh, shaving thing needs to go. Shaving thing could maybe go in... There we go. Okay. But well, before that, another random stuff. My friend said a lot of scholarships list and stuff, and there's one scholarship among that list that took my attention. Oh? Remember, always guard personal information, but if you want to talk, we're here. What's the scholarship? What are you going for? Most of the fic was written before Harry HBP? 2, that one dry shipper was locked in. What's the B in HBP? Harry something Potter? Because it feels like you need to be in real life main character to get it. What's the scholarship? Do tell. A Half-Blood Prince, of course. I should have guessed that. I really should have guessed that. That's really, really obvious now that I think about it. Yeah, so that's really early then. That's like before AO3 is really getting going. No, actually, no, it is getting going, but it's so early internet. Damn. Okay, so we got... Okay, whoa. We got a little poster here. We want the poster up. Yeah, we need to have the poster up. Aw, we got a little sticker. Aw. Rescue a forgotten poster. Yeah, got an achievement for that. Aw. Yeah, and we still have the bard. Awesome. No, I've already got another scholarship. Nicely done! Congrats! Oh, you told us that last time. Yeah. Nicely done! That one just took my attention because it feels like only main characters can do that. What do you have to do main character-wise? How crazy must the adventures be? Certainly before Draco really gets anything solid in canon. Yeah, so like... I mean, Draco does sort of fall away before the end. Lock the hell in! Yeah! Like the last few books, Draco doesn't... I don't know, he does have a lot in specifically Half-Blood Prince, doesn't he? Because that's the whole, like, Dumbledore thing. Spoilers. Yeah. Yeah, they are locked in then. D&D books go on the shelf. Exactly, yeah! Yeah, I totally forgot that that's, like, where his big deal is. Oh, she's still got her first of all, D&D friends and the European trip. And she... Okay, so she kept the picture with the guy, but she stabbed the guy. That's some voodoo level stuff, and I respect it. I kind of don't want it to be on the wall, but it has to go somewhere. Oh, there we can go. Yeah, I'm thinking we put it away. We can go down there. Mitsui Busan Scholarship to Japan. Quoted to applicant, tens of thousands. Oh. Book go there. Piggy Pig can go there. She has a full like sewing machine, and that's awesome. And the weights can go there. Yep. And what is this book? I guess it might be drawing landscapes. I keep seeing it. That's a cool statue. That can go somewhere. You go. Oh, can you go on top? You can all go on top because books can't go on top. Yeah. No, you. There we go. Success. Well, now we know it was a big breakup then. Yeah, it was a huge breakup. Like, that's some vindictiveness to be able to stab his face. But also, just get rid of the picture. But, yeah, to go back into her family place. That's a huge deal. Can we see what that is? I think that's oh, it's 2 dinosaurs. Yeah, 2 dinosaurs fighting. Nice. She's still got her fantasy stuff. I'm so glad. What is this one? We tried to look before. I still can't see. Yeah. Like if scholarships have like 1 to 5% chance of getting it, or even 0.5%, I would go for it. But less than 0.01%? No, thank you. I don't have main character delusions, lol. But it's still worth going for. But you've already got the scholarship, so yeah. You did the thing. It's awesome. But dreams must always fly high in the most delusional and fun places. But fair enough, yeah. And as I said, the fic focuses on the 2 almost exclusively. From the majority of the thing, they're quite literally cut off from the world. Managing to not bore your reader with only 2 guys is a skill. That is the skill, most indeed. Hey, she's got the Nintendo DS. Is that the DS? Yeah, the dual screen. Yeah. She's still playing games. Hell yeah! And she's got her Wacom. That's good. And her laptop. Awesome! And she's got her art things again. Easy reach. More art things. Other than English and local language stuff, I have A1 in effing German. I don't know S about Japanese. A1 is even the lowest tier, damn it. Yeah, that's fair. Is there a scholarship equivalent in Germany? Because German is fun. Should totally learn German. I should learn German. I should learn Japanese as well, though. And to continue with Japanese. Let's put you... Hey. Got a yo-yo. And got a whatever this thing is. Can I... No, I can't. Oh, I can put you down here, though. Yeah? Oh, here we go. There we are. I can live down there. I've not mentioned Star Trek today yet. You haven't? This is true. Something something Spock, something something Spock, something Kirk, something hi. Something Spock, something bruh. Yeah. That's true. This has been a remarkably Star Trek-less stream. Should we fix that? What I've been saying, absolutely. Yeah, you know. Let's put you there. Can this go on the wall? Ah, it can go on the wall. Ooh, moody picture. Moody picture. Do you know if YouTube runs ads or not? YouTube sucks forcing ads unless you pay for premium, which is a joke too. Oh, and you can get premium light with ads, so why pay for it? Yeah, so I do run ads on the channel, but I try and get them as low as possible. I should actually look into timing them, so then I can actually pause during ads. Because at the moment, you're all getting ads at various times. And it's kind of impossible for me to know when you get ads. But yeah, I try and have it as low as possible. Because also, if there are ads, as far as I know, YouTube pushes it out to more people. Because YouTube wants ads. Also, I suspect that if I don't run ads, it's going to have ads anyway. It's just I'm not going to earn anything from it. And I don't earn much from it, but also, like, it's not going to make it better for you, you know? I would rather make it better for you. Oh yeah, did you notice that when I talked to you about Q, I just juggle whatever pronouns? I did notice that, yeah. To the point that I wasn't actually sure which gender Q canonically is, because I haven't seen enough of that. I saw a great Q clip today as well, where he meets Data, and I think he must have been like story-wise turned into a human for like a little quest. I don't think I can spoil this, by the way. I don't know enough about it. But like for the episode, he seems to have become a lot more human. And Data's like, so you've become human then? And Q is like, yep, I can stub my toe and everything. And Data's like, so you, through failure, have achieved what I have wished for in success. And yeah. Q was indeed human for an episode. Yeah, so it must be that episode. And Q just looks at him and saying like, my failure is your success, what? And you can see like the pain in Data's eyes as he just then walks away. It was such a good clip. This should go on the bed. Q is not anything really. Q is nothing and everything and all. I do run low ads on Twitch too. Yeah. There's a system I need to look into. There's a streamer called Pirate Software who I quite like watching. But he has a system that like a full overlay will turn up when the ads are running, so it's very obvious that the ads are going. And when that happens, you just pause for 30 seconds and you just chill, you pour yourself a new tea, and you chat to the people who aren't getting ads. But that way, nothing is lost. And I really want to kind of look into how to do that. I have no idea how to do that, but I kind of want to. It's got a little tear. Piggy. Piggy survived though. Good for Piggy. Like quite literally a human. The other Q kicked her out, so in a split second they had to decide what he wants to be, and she went human. Q chose to be human? What? I didn't know that. I should actually watch the episode. Hey, okay, now we can actually have a place for the... Wait, hold up. Hold up. Can we go this way, please? Game. Thank you. Can we put this somewhere else? Put you on the top. Ooh. Not quite tall enough. We'll put you there. There. Gotta have the diploma up, because the guy couldn't. Guy wouldn't let her. Troy, they made you human as part of your punishment? Q, no, it was my request. I could have chosen to exist as a Markovian sea lizard or a Belzoidian flea. Anything I wished as long as that was mortal. And since I only had a fraction of a second to mull, I chose this and asked them to bring me here. Troy, why? Because in all the universe, you're the closest thing I have to a friend, Jean-Luc. Aw, that's really sweet. He actually admitted it. Aw. Q being cute. Also, the bug has survived. Bug has survived. That makes me happy. Can I... I kind of want it to be that way. More books! Oh, we need to maybe move that... this thing. Let's put you there for the moment. We're going to have to have some book space. There's going to be more books. Oh, we've got some art supplies. More art supplies! Aw, it's actually like feeling like a home again. The last one did not feel like a home. What is this one? Aw, it's like a little childhood drawing. Hold up. Oh, hold the up. Hold the uppin'. Holding the uppin'. There we go. Little piggy! Yeah! What's that? CD can go there, I guess? Let's go with that. More CD. And, oh no, that's gonna be DS games. What am I talking about? DS games? DS games go here. Them and their silly little human they're fascinated with. Yeah! They just chose Jean-Luc and said, you're a fascinating human. I'm gonna watch and terrorize you for the rest of your life. As such love is born. Little is also an accurate description for pretty much anyone next to Q. Yeah, Q's actor is a tall dude. Very tall dude. Hey, wait, hold on. Can you hear that? That actually plays the notes a little bit. Oh. So, CDs being a thing, explain them to people today. Yeah, CDs were a thing that everyone collected, and they thought they were cool because vinyl had been seen as uncool. And now that's changed, and people want vinyl again, because vinyl is actually cool. It's a physical thing, whereas CDs are still digital files, just being held in a form that will die. Okay, I need to go now. Bye. Thanks so much for joining, Murapra. Have a good rest of your day. Hope everything goes really well. Go do the awesome things. But yeah, thanks so much for joining. Glad you could make it. Okay, so we're going to put... Where should we put a ukulele? I want to put it within arm's reach. I want it to be like propped up somewhere, but it doesn't seem to have that option. Can we... Let's do... No, can't do that. Let's do that. I don't want to put it away. Or do I? It can live there, that's fine. It can't live there, that's not fine. Oh yeah, the dreidel's there! Aw, dreidel survived. Tamagotchi survived. Visit aboard the Enterprise without bothering Picard is a wasted visit. A visit wasted. Absolutely. I mean, why would you even go to the Enterprise if you're not going to bother Picard? Like, that's the whole purpose of the place. Why does the Enterprise exist if it's not to hold Picard to be bothered? Where do we put a ukulele? A lily of the uke. Oh, okay, wait. I have an idea for the lily of the uke. You go there. Boom. Happy. Is there anything else here? Nope. The thing here... Oh, that. I feel like that... I feel like that's not really a difference, but sure. We'll go with that. Alright. Yeah. Chicken dinner, yes! If the uke is here, is the guitar wrapped around his head then? We can hope. We can only hope. We can only hope. Screw that guy. This room used to feel bigger. That's so sad. Aw. 2013! 1 year later. Okay, so up to a year later. It might only be a few months. We don't actually know. But she is now living out on her own again. And is actually her own. Or, wait, is it actually her own? Single or double bed? Double bed. Might be with a better partner. Has an office. Little cactus. Oh. Okay, but it's a new place. If it is with a partner, they are moving in together. It is with a partner, there's 2 seats. And they're moving in together. This is a much better way to do this. Okay, she's actually landing on her feet now. This is a really nice place. Ooh, wait, is it with a partner? I don't think it is. Because that bed is up against the wall. Let's see. Do we have drawers? Oh, we have drawers. We so have drawers. Can I move the box? No, I can't move the box. Do-do-do. Big beds are just better. Big beds are just better, yeah. So the thing that really made me think, like, a double bed can be single, can be double. It depends. The thing that made me think 2 people, though, was these 2 beanbags. But that could just mean company. Right? So, book. There. Listen, I know I said sleeping on the couch ain't bad, but I do love my double bed that I have all for myself. Double beds are incredible, I will say. Speaking as someone who is not the shortest, shall we say. Double beds just give you space and it's so good. Ah, you not do that. Oh, actually, yeah, we need to... Hold up. Hold the up. That's... Holding the uppin'. Holding the uppin'. That needs to be for the socks. Or it's probably underwear, isn't it? This is the one. There we go. Whereas you are for the shirts. or by shirts I mean pajamas. Ah, come back. There we go. Hot water bottle goes in the bed. And now we have some coat hangers. Okay, so let's mix these together. So you can be hung there. Hey, that's from her childhood room. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Let's sort these things out over here. Because we're going to have more coat hangers. Gotta put all the skirts together, make it all nice. That's a shoe. A singular shoe. And that's a top. Top can be jumpered, yeah. And there's a singular shoe again to make a double shoe. Hey, alarm clock, but a fancy one. Old school. Not what I aimed for. Yeah. Music. There we go. Hold up, that needs to be... You can go there. Yeah. We want it facing... Yeah. I guess that works. Let's go with that one. Candle? Candles. Candles are good. Wait, can we... We can. I want to light that. Can we light it? No, we can't light it. Can we? Can we do another one? There's so many candles. Ah, the brass. We need... No, we don't need that. Close you. Close you. Open the bra one. There we are. And she only has 2 left now, whereas before she had a whole range of them. Interesting she kept the fancy one that she got with the guy. Which hopefully means that she did it by choice rather than his pushing. Can we actually hang up the dress now? We can actually hang up the dress now! Behold, a hung up dress! That makes me happy. Can we actually roll this out? No. You can go there. Do. This is a really nice game. This is really satisfying. Oh, we do have more bras. Okay. Okay. There is room. Yep, there we go. Hey, what? Over here? There we go. Piggy friend. Another coat hanger. And, ooh. Jumper. Very cool. Cool design. Got it. Pink. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. We get a nice little collection here. This is nice. It's a little organized. Coat hanger. I feel like these were not packed in a very good order, though. Just gonna put that out there. Nice little off-the-shoulder thing. Trust me, if it's a good bra that is comfy and fits well, it stays. They are hard to find. That is true, actually. That is very true. So even if it has, like, bad memories, it wouldn't stick with those memories. Fair call. Incredibly fair call. That's gonna wait, because we might have another coat hanger coming soon. And that's gonna wait, because I might have another coat hanger coming soon. You probably don't need a coat hanger. You can just be pants. There we go. We're gonna want to hang up the skirts, I think. Skirt. Ooh, we can do better than that. There we go. Another coat hanger. And... Nope. There we go. Yeah. Frillies are nice. A blue coat hanger. And... Yeah, frillies. Shoe. Shoe. Not the same shoe. There we go, shoe. And yeah, the excellent shirt returns. I don't think that was in the previous place, the D&D shirt. That makes me happy. Okay, you can stay there. Hopefully we find another coat hanger that can hold the excellent shirt. All these bras, but in practice they are probably only 2 in rotation. That would make sense. Yeah, I would believe that. Correct way around. There we go. Yeah. Because when you find one that's comfy, you just go with it. There we are. Ooh, that's a nice shirt. Hopefully we get another coat hanger. Nope. But maybe yet. Maybe in the future, there will be a coat hanger. There will be another coat hanger. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. But there are pants. More pants! One of the hilarious things moving around the world is you find out things like, in most countries, pants means trousers. In some countries like the UK, means underwear. And suddenly the language means very different things. Hey, rainbow! Rainbow socks, awesome! Yeah! Rainbow pride, oh yeah! So what can we... We have these two. I'm thinking, you can go on top. And we have this shirt. I would like to hang it up, but we don't have the things. So we can just go there. Oh yeah, pants meaning underwear was a surprise to me. Yeah, absolutely. Because it's used as the butt of a joke. Like, there's a lot of, like, wordplay things where pants is used as a swear word. Like, oh, pants. And I'm like, but trousers? Why are trousers used as swear words? The fact that it's underwear makes sense. To be honest, I have 3 or 4, two for my different prosthetics I have. That makes sense. Yeah, for different sizes and different shapes. Nice. Wait, so you found 3 or 4 that like fit, right? Or that are comfy at least. I'd hope they're comfy. She's got a place for her diploma. And a little Pixar lamp. Hey, it actually turns on. Aw. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. What is this thing? I think this is meant to be holding files, but it's very strange. I guess there. Got some art supplies. Art supplies! Music, fantastic. Nice little headphones. Actually, let's get a little bit closer. Music. And, ooh. There we go. No, let's put it on this side so we can actually see. Books. Ring binders go all together. And Moleskin becomes its own thing. And novels. Actually, no, Moleskin is still essentially like write your own stuff. That can be our notes and journals and drawings and things, and then the rest can be stories and reference textbooks. I have more depending on my mood and what I'm wearing, but mainly 2 each. That makes a lot of sense. Still, 3 or 4 is like mixing and matching capabilities still. Hey, we have an easel! Has she not got a computer anymore? She's now doing her own thing just in physical. That is an excellent desk toy. Excellent desk toy. Wait, oh my god, I need to check something now. What are you checking? Check the thing. Do it. You can do it. I have faith in you. Yes, check the thing. What are you checking, if I can ask? It's got a little face. 2 eyes, nose, mouth. Ooh. Hey, another one. Double face. Ooh. Trash bin. Fidget toy. Fantastic fidget toy. Little squishy thing. Stress ball. A blanket. I think blanket go there. Because then as you're drawing or writing or whatever, you have blanket around you. Okay, the word used is trousers, thankfully. Oh no, like what did we trigger a thought with the pants talk? Were you afraid that you had translated something into pants instead of into trousers? See, I needed to go back to one scene in the Magnus Archives. Oh, the Magnus Archives is based in London, isn't it? So if they use pants, it would mean underwear. Hey, whale! Whaley whale! Whaley whale! And hey, okay, so she has that. Okay. No, it's for, there we go. And you got, ooh, there we go. Yeah. And like, thankfully Martin is not just butt naked. He did not have trousers on, but he did have pants. Okay, that's good. He did have underwear at least, because that would, yeah, not having pants does change the whole situation. And then you're wondering, why is this person being so like negative towards him? He's just standing there in his trousers. No, he's standing there in his pants. Very different vibe. Okay, got the eraser. This eraser has lasted. Hey, we have space in there I should be using. Ooh, can I put this on? I can put this on! They've drawn in the piggy! They've drawn in the piggy! Walking around the archives without pants could be questionable at best. Yeah, it'd be very cold as well. Concerningly cold. They've become a character designer. Or possibly they're running their own show. But this is a character they're actually using for a thing, for some of their art. Because that's concept art, in different poses. Do we have more? Hey, yeah, different characters. Aww. I wish we could actually open some of these books. Like, yeah, you live here, but now have some decency. But I have some decency, yeah. What do we got here? Ooh, the moody one. And... ooh, can we... no, I don't want it to be exactly on. I would like that much space between these two. Nah, don't like that. Then let's do square. There, yeah, I want it to be a little higgledy-piggledy. Yeah. Ooh, that can't go there. It's too low. Do 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 do. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, big one. That's pretty. I like that. I would put that up on my wall. See. Yeah, that's a bit better. I can work with that. What else we got? Ooh. Okay, no, we do. Do 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 do. Do that, do that, do that. I want it to be a little bit artistic, shall we say? No, you can't go down there. So the lowest it can go is there. Actually, that's not bad. And what else we got? Hey. That's looking kind of nice. I like that. Okay. Wait, can we take you there. Take you. Nah, actually in the corner does make more sense. Oh yeah, the pants versus trouser thing certainly makes me not like a certain Harry Potter character more. Oh yeah? Which certain Harry Potter character? Hey, they have their friends! Their friend group! The D&D friends! Yeah! Can I put you on? No, it can't be there. I feel like... James Potter, they will never make me like you. Oh wait, yeah, doesn't James, like, pull Snape's pants off or something? Isn't that a thing? Because yeah, James Potter was not the nicest of humans. In so many ways. That's not bad, that's not bad. Yeah, I kind of like that. It's a little higgledy-piggledy, a little... I don't like how wide this is. I want... That's too close. I don't want to actually be touching. Yeah, good enough. What else we got? Oh, another box. Lava lamp. Can it go? Does it animate? It actually animates. Aww, they actually animated it. Oh, that's cool. Come on, go. Can you go up? Can you do the thing? Can you actually like lava up and down? You can do it. I know you have to heat up, but you can do it. Okay, we'll leave that going a little bit. Hopefully. Hey, we have a printer. Boom. And a fax machine? I'm gonna guess. And a wires bucket. Everyone needs a wires bucket. And paper. And business cards. And a Wi-Fi router. And a clock. Oh, we need a clock. Where can we put the clock? He flips Snape upside down to show Snape's underwear, and then threatens to take his pants off. Although we never learn if he did do it, then with this behavior, I personally assume he would do it. Yeah, he totally would. He was that kind of an asshole. He was that kind of an asshole. There's a whole wall over here we haven't done anything with. There are more boxes, so we don't have to worry about this. We're just gonna do. So I'm thinking we do that. I kind of like that. Instead of doing that, let's do that. Hey, it does work. Hold up. Look at that. Hold up. Can I go over this, please? Yeah. Look at that. They actually fully animated that. And that's been changing as it warms up. Because lava lamps actually need time to warm up the material inside to get it all flowy. They actually animated that change over time. That's such a small detail they did not need to do. But they totally did, and it makes it awesome. Hats off to creators. That's a hugely cool thing they did. I also don't know what these things are. So yeah, he can be a great war hero, whatever all he wants. Still don't like the guy. No, he's just a bit of an asshole. And he's only... The best thing he did was die, basically, right? Like, he didn't actually do much other than be Harry's dad and perish at a, what's the word? Martyrdomly convenient moment to form Harry into a chosen one. Well, that is, for whatever reason, what he would do. Can I put things on top of... I cannot. Disappoint. But if I do that... I'm gonna take... You'll go there. I want you to be guarding. No, I want... You. No, I want the one behind you. You two. Yeah, and then you. Yeah, alright. Unless, wait, can I put you on top of? No, not really. You go there, you go there. On the way out, drop that. And... yeah! That's a bit better. That looks like a legit place. About the pants versus trousers. See, pulling trousers would already be bad, but pulling pants? That is just sexual harassment. No other way to put it. Yeah, it's all just kind of bad. And like, James just seemed like a not good guy in any way. Hold up, I just realized that when you move the camera, you actually get parallax outside. Look at that. In no way did they need to do that. Wow. All the little details is so cool. It's so cool. Okay, so I think that room done. So we got this, and we got this, and this. Let's do the bathroom next. So we have one towel and a hairbrush. It's so nice that she actually has space to be herself now. This makes such a huge difference. Let's go a bit closer. Get the pills. The brush with the shaving. I don't actually know what this is. This liquid. It could be a whole bunch of things. It could be lotion. It could just be honey. It could be waxing. It could be all kinds. And we're missing a cup. Where's the cup? There's the cup. There you two go. Favorite cup. Excellent cup. And you... Okay, we're gonna move you over to that side. There we go. Toilet roll. Goes there. You... Makeup, I'm guessing? Kinda hard to tell. Get you all stacked up. I feel like I want you to be more like that, though. Weight scales, as opposed to any other manner of scales. Let's put you there. One of the reasons I stay away from the Marauders sub fandom, it's all giving me this nauseating feeling of having a pink bow over the worst possible bag of fleas. Yeah, people, I think, mostly like them. We still have a full box of pregnancy tests. Huh. I guess she never used them, because it seems like the same box. I think people mostly like them because they died, because they're not there. Like, if you get time to spend... If you're able to spend time with people, you like them if they're awesome. If you don't get time to spend time with people, then you like them because of the idea that they could be. Even if they're not. There you go. You. Ooh, bin. Bin, I'm gonna say next to... There we go. Although that could maybe be over there, but sanitary pad should be available. There we go. And there we go. And back pain can go there. That could be all kinds of pills. I had no idea what kind of pill that could be. It could go there? I don't think it should go there. It doesn't fit in any of the drawers. I'm thinking maybe it goes there. Some manner of pill can go there. That might be the... No, that might be Band-Aids. Or it might be the pill. I don't think it is. There we go. Also, funny thing. I'm guessing the reason that's a green bag instead of a white bag with a red X is that the red plus sign is a war crime to use under the Geneva Convention. So that's why you don't see it in games. Which I find quite funny. Up there. And you can go there. And that's just trash. What? What? That looks like a Cthulhu monster from the 9th dimension. What actually... Is that just trash? Oh, it's a loofah! Ah, right. I thought it was made of steel. It's not. It's made of soft. I legit thought that was made of metal. And I was like, what? What is this abomination made of cheese graters? I'm going to decimate the universe. I do love this fact. The worst war crime, drawing a red plus. It's the one that all of the video games get attacked for because it is illegal to do. And it makes a lot of sense why it's illegal to do it. Because you need that red plus to mean something. At all times. As opposed to like... They can never be merch with a red plus because it needs to be a big deal. But it's just kind of funny. And you get games like Among Us having patch notes where one of the notes is literally no longer committing a war crime. Okay, and now we have the kitchen and the living room. Living room we'll do last. But the kitchen, what do we got in the kitchen? What is that? Is that a coaster? That might be a coaster. Okay, we got some of these. Can we put those there? We can! Okay. Ooh, soy sauce. Soy sauce! That's a good soy sauce, too. I'm gonna say baking paper. Yeah. Bug report. We did a war crime. And as you do, you know, sometimes you just accidentally do a war crime. You know, it happens to everyone. Doesn't, but it's hilarious. I want to keep all the baking stuff. She's getting all into baking now. That's really good. She's doing like the arty thing. I want to keep all the baking things at the top if I can. I still don't know if this is white wine or oil. Can we put it in the fridge? Nope. What's in here? Nope. You can go up here. And red wine. And I don't know what that is. Maybe coasters again? I do it every Friday. You know, just a war crime every Friday, as you do. I think that's a fairly standard amount of war crimes to be doing, just every Friday, or, you know, every other Friday, or twice a week when you feel up to it. You know, you don't want to push yourself. But yeah, it's just nice and random, and I like it. Bowls. Ooh, do we put the bowls up here? Do we put the bowls down here? I feel like I don't want them to be in there. I want them to be there. Bowls at the top. Cookie jar. And you can go there. Twice a week, like mayhaps during streams. Maybe, I mean, you know, just as it goes. You know, you can never really tell when the war crimes are going to happen, but you just have to be ready for them. You know? But maybe it does happen during streams. Actually, I think theoretically, if I were to play a game that had that red plus sign, I might be committing a war crime. If I do it on the stream, because I would be, like, promoting a literal war crime. So, there is that. I legitimately don't know. Hey, she still has her D&D friends. Aw, I'm glad. 3. 3 equals. Top. Toaster. 3 equals toaster. Hey, got the candelabra is not the word. Mayora? I should know that. Why am I blanking on what the Hanukkah candles are called? Nope, hold up. I need to actually know what that is. What's that called? Menorah. Okay, yes, it is a menorah. Okay. Menorah Hanukija. I don't know how to pronounce that second one. I do apologize. But yeah, I'm gonna go with menorah. It might not be. It might be the other one. But yeah, she actually has it. She's not had any of the Jewish stuff since she's really moved out. She didn't really take it with her. She didn't take the dreidel. She didn't have this before. Like, yeah. She's actually getting into it now. Nice. Gasp, I am not letting my child watch this deviant. No, not this deviant. Corrupting the child. Which are also known as children. Not childs. Yeah. But yeah, I think technically there would be a war crime. In a hilarious way. Hilarious twist of fate, if you will. Can I go into you? Nope. Think of the childs! Think of the childs! I don't know why a child's is funny to me. Can you go up there? Also, she is very tall. Because, like, most people I feel... I mean, maybe it's just a scale thing. But I feel like it would be difficult to reach that top shelf for most people. What is that? That's whatever these things are. They might be measuring cups? They might... And they're mugs! They're stripy mugs! Right, they're individual things. Okay. Let's put the mugs up here. Do-do-do. She's She's tall. A Q mayhaps, perhaps. A Q mayhaps, perhaps. Actually, wouldn't it be great if Q, especially of all Star Trek characters, just turned up in video games? Like, with no relation at all to the game. It's just Q walking through, because Q is that kind of being. In the same way that, like, I don't know, Stitch, for a lot of the marketing, would turn up in all the other Disney films, just because he could. Because Stitch is gonna Stitch. I want to open the fridge and put the water inside. You are there. No, it's good. You are there. Aha. All the seasonings. Egg timer. Egg timer goes down here. Blade. Blade goes nowhere. Blade does not go. Blade should go here. But is having a challenging thing about it. Hiding Q places like Waldo. Yeah, that would be great. Or do you call him Wally? I know he has regional names. So I grew up with Where's Wally? And then I found out that others call him Waldo. Americans call him Waldo, right? I think it's British call Wally. I think. It's a bit of a guess. I don't know why he has different names. Like why... It's obviously from the same... same creator. Like it's obviously the same character. Why does he have different names in the same language? The W-Man. The W-Man. 3 plus 1 equals 2. No, it doesn't. Oh, here we go. 1. Wait, can we get enough space to do this? Maybe there. 1 plus 2 equals 3. Hey! Got an achievement for that! Aw! Little bright thing. Wrote an equation with a fridge magnets. Nice. Why does she have specifically those letters? Those aren't letters, they're numbers. But why does she have them? Alright, we have plates. This is really satisfying. Like, just look at this. This is just really nice. It just slowly turning the place into your own home, especially starting with an empty one like this. The strainer. The strainer can live there. No? Yeah, strainer can live there. That's fine. Bowl. Nope, bowl can go there. Do-do-do. And plate. And that can go there. Ooh, you can go there. But yeah, about the pink bow and a bag of fleas. Yeah, Marauder subfandom, a queer utopia. Yeah, please ignore our constant mistreatment of Lily and a bunch of other problems we have. There are conventionally pretty boys kissing each other here. Look. Yeah, at least it did. It gave some people a place to exist for a while, which is good. But especially now with the way that, you know, the author has been doing things. Yeah. Time to move forward from that. Because, yeah. I am glad that it existed enough to give people the connections and allow them to grow. But then it kind of feels like, okay, tutorial's over. Now time for the next level. And to build it again in a way that is not so harmful this time. Which kind of works. It's a little bit sort of mountain out of molehill. Not a little bit of lemons into lemonade. But, yeah, that should go on top of the fridge. That might be a bit tall to be on top of the fridge. It might need to go there. I'm going to leave it there for a bit and we'll see what happens. That's a spoon. Spoon. You go there. Washing up detergent can also go there, which can be turned around. Sponge can also go there. Pack of sponge can go there. See, the thing about the Marauder sub-fandom is it's big enough and mostly canon disconnected to the point that just make your own IP. Why still cling to this rotting corpse? Yeah, I think it's a mixture of nostalgia and like it is a slightly different skill set to create your own IP. Very slightly. Like anyone who does a lot of fan fiction can easily do it, but it is like pulling some slightly different muscles in the same way that like I know powerlifting with your legs and running are still doing slightly different muscles, but they're all still in your legs. But yeah, like there comes a point with just make your own. It's fine. You might as well make the cool thing that is not toxic and build a better world. These need to be in somewhere else. Yeah. And you. And cup. There we go, you can go there. Bowl. Bowly bowl. Can I do... Ah, no, here's what we do. You can go up here. You cannot go up here. You cannot go up here. Okay, well, let's get all the things out. Coffee. Coffee can go there. With a percolator. Which can go there. And, which can go there. No, forks. Spoons. Different thing entirely. You can just go there. And away with you. Okay, so. About Lily. About Lily. She was never truly treated properly. Pre-2020s, she was just a lot reduced to a bitch. But post-2020s, she disappeared. She got replaced. Replaced with who? Is there a new character? Or is it Hermione? Because that is always what it felt like to me, is that Hermione was Lily reborn. Not like reincarnated, but like she filled the role of smart, muggle-born girl, basically. Regulus effing Black. Oh, okay. Oh, because they wanted to go full queer. I can see how that happened. Yeah. Yeah, they wanted to push on that. Fair. But also, like, why do that at the expense of Lily? Like, it's great to have more queer rep and such, but don't do that at the expense of Lily. Lily's a cool character. Do-do-do. 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 No. Do-do-do. Wolf Star exists! You have a main queer ship! Exactly, use that! Leave Lily alone! Leave Lily alone! Yeah, I agree. There's no need to be mean to Lily about that. You can go... Ooh, we need to organize this. We need to organize this! Can we... You can go there. Okay, okay. You... Ooh. Yeah, you can go there. The bowl needs to go somewhere. Where can the bowl go? That woman did nothing wrong, but alas the two options are A, make her a bitch, B, replace her with a man. I feel like there's gotta be some more options. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm saying that the fandom sort of chose poorly in this instance. They have to have other options. These are terrible options. No. Also, wait, hold up. Check this out. That actually, like, moves it. If I do one more. Yeah, that's really cool. That's such a little detail. I love it. Can we put you anywhere? Oh wait, here we go. We can put this one. There we go. Now you and you and there we go. Okay, success. Whatever was responsible for the rise of that disease-sounding ship, Jegulus? Ah, yeah, that does sound like a disease. It's my number one enemy. Lily just can't win. James and Regulus, right. I had to think about that. Jegulus? What's Jegulus? Yeah, James and Regulus. You can go there. Is there anything? I think that's probably pretty good. And now I believe this is the final one. Mwahaha! Okay. She's doing so well. Oh, she has all this stuff from the trip here. Yeah! And she has books that can just be books. And thing from London. Oh, and that's... Okay. So she's gone back to Europe. That's a huge deal, because that is the Netherlands. And we have book and book. And what's this one? Peter Pan! That is definitely Peter Pan. Aww. And gaming console, yeah! She has the gaming console back. She has a Wii now! Okay, we need to open this. And that is that's a Wii games. And that is GameCube games. Games should be on the top, console on the bottom, I think. Yeah. Yeah? Are we gonna run out of space? No, we're not. Aha! Success! Alright. And D20. She painted her bard! She painted her bard! It looks really good! Look at that painted bard. Look at that painted bard. Aww. She's actually coming into her own again. Yeah! When it comes to Harry Potter fandom, when it comes to Harry Potter sub-fandoms, I think the nicest one from what I've seen is the Cursed Child / Next Gen. Really? I've heard not good things about Cursed Child. Is it because the fandom gets to make a lot of their own stuff this time? Everyone's just chill there, and occasionally they collectively go insane over some small change down to the script. As one does. As one does. I want to put you... I just want a little... There we go. Yeah, and... Yeah, I want more things here. This is a little too formal for my liking. Oh, that's a bit better. There we go. Break it up a little bit. But the D&D books must be together. And that's a GameCube game. And that's a DVD, which theoretically, you go there, you go there. DVDs can go in the middle. I check on them every now and then, and it's just, guys, I went to see The Cursed Child, and they moved slightly differently in this one scene. And everyone goes, hell yeah! The Cursed Child might not be the best quality, but the sub-fandom it spawned is lovely. Aww, that's really nice. I'm glad. Go there. That is a DVD. That is a DVD. We haven't found the GameCube yet either. DVD. Ah. DVDs go here. For this, must be where the DVD box goes. Oh, can we put things on top of? We cannot. I am disappointed. I'm shocked and appalled and disappointed indeed. You, I think, are... No, you're... That's what a Wii game looks like. That's just a DVD. That's also a DVD. She's got a DVD collection, and it's really cool. What is that one? That might be... someone with a sword. No, you go there. Ooh, got a little speaker system going on. Yeah. Chilling on the beanbags. Books. Need books. And more books, as you should. You should always more books. There's never too many books. Unless you have 5 billion, but even then, not enough books. The novel's their own little section. And she has her DS! Ooh, and then the DS games can go just down here, where she has easy access to them. And she can just sit on the beanbags and chill. This is such a good, cool pad she's got now. Got a little memory book there. Ooh, yeah, you can go there. Ooh, okay, that goes by the door. Is that the door? That's the door. Yeah. And she's got a cane. Okay. Is this her as an old woman? Or is she injured? Why does she have a cane? Let's put you there. You should probably go on the table, I think? Maybe? Yeah. You can't go on the table then. You can go up there. You can go there. The cursed child. See, because of the general dislike of the cursed child, the sub-fandom is obviously rather small, so there's not as much of a chance for rancid behavior as there would be with a bigger sub-fandom. That makes sense. So yeah, because not many people are getting into it, you don't get the randoms and the weirdos. And the assholes. Do I want you by the door? No, I want you here. Where it can be seen. Cute dragon friend. Cute dragon friend. Cute dragon friend has other friends. Aww. Yeah. Oh, the little eggs. The eggies. So many eggies. And more little chickies. All the little chickies. We got a nice little horde of stuffed animal friends. And one that's escaped. No. Escaped, but with the little friend over there too, I think. Yeah. And last one. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's like a... Yeah, I think New Age pendant, but I might be wrong. That... I can just go there. She's got her ukulele. Can we put that anywhere? The ukulele is such an awkward thing to... I want to hang it on the wall. Or here, or I can go there. But... No, it can just go there. There we go. There we go. That's what she needed the whole time. No, I don't want to have it in front of you. Let's put you in the corner there. There we go. Get some ukulele music. Yeah. And another ring binder for the music, I think. And that's a... We don't have a GameCube still. We still don't have a GameCube. We're missing a GameCube. Why are we missing a GameCube? Why you don't want to be on the floor? Oh. Why? So you can go there. Oh. I want you to be on the floor in a little huddle. No. I don't think the updated script has been officially released, so the Cursed Child sub-fandom is just stitching together the current version from whatever sources they have. Is there a new version on the way? I did not know that. Good for them. Hope they're happy with it. Chickies. Little eggies. You good there? Yeah. I think that's it. I feel like we need more on these walls. What have we got here? Nothing. What have we got here? Oh, the shoes! The shoes! The shoes! Oh yeah, the Cursed Child script was altered during COVID, if I recall. Really? I did not know that. Was that... Oh, this is a shoe rack. I should be using the rack of the shoe for the shoes. Is it that, like, Rowling had a go at it and went, no, I can do this, but much worse? Or something like that? Or do they actually have, like, legit reasons for changing things? Okay, so you... Yeah. You're all good? Something is missing. Something is still wrong. These are still wrong. Of course these are still wrong. Because they go in there, don't they? They do! And you needs to go somewhere. Not there. Not this time. You're all happy. What about... What about? It was because of the restrictions, I think, but also some things I believe could have been changed because of the fandom. Oh yeah, because if the fandom grows and then it gets influence, and that makes sense. Wait, can this go on the table? No, it cannot go on the table. Can these go on the table? No, it cannot go on the table. Can that go on the table? No, it cannot go on the table. What about you? No, cannot go on the table. Can go up where it is, though. That's a good sign. Oh, menorah! Can go here. There we go. And then you... So she's actively, like, using it. Means it's during Hanukkah. You can... not go? Let's just put you up there. I feel like this should be able to fit in this space. The fact that it can't, it's a little bit concerning. Oh, that can just go... Nope, that does need to be moved. Okay. And then we just have this one. Where can this go? Where can this go? What about if we push you all the way back? Okay. I believe that's it. No? What are we missing? What are we missing? What? Oh, here we go. That one needs to be in the bedroom. Nope. Nope. Under the bed. Okay, how about... There. Okay, that seems... They seem happy with that. Cool. What about in over here? What are we missing? What are we missing? That might... Nope, there is something in the bathroom. Oh, there we go. These three. By three, I mean two. You good there? And you go there. Success! Let's go with the office now. I think with the living room. Yeah, she's got her own space at last. Aww. Phoenix, yeah, rising from the ashes into a new life. Good for her. I'll figure out where to get a couch from later. Yeah. That sounds like a really good flat that she landed in, though. 2015! Hey. Hey, hey. Okay, someone's moving in? Possibly? Things have moved around a little bit, but overall still ours. I have a feeling this might be the end of this game. This might be the last chapter, or near to. Let's put you... There? No. There. What's in this? Who's moving in? A dish rack? A rack for the dish? That's steamer. for dumplings and such. That's a rice cooker. Someone's moving in. Someone important, perhaps? Have we made room for this new person? Maybe. With an excellent mug. A truly excellent mug. No, the excellent mug should go with the other mugs. I don't want it to be all at the back, though. We need to make some room for them. Nope. You can go there. Keep their mugs up front. Cheese grater, as we all need a cheese grater, for cheese is delicious, and we all need cheese. A juicer? We are running out of space rapidly. There we go. And a giant soy sauce. I'm thinking we've been usurped here. Our soy sauce is a mere pittance in comparison to the ultimate source of the soy. All right. You can go there. And more. Flower magnets. Who have we got here? We've got more photos of the new friendship group. Aww. Cactus. And a little... And that should definitely be going in there. Can I move things around a little bit? I think I should be able to move things around a little bit. Oh wait, what about the top one? Not a chance. Can... I don't know. I don't know. What about? What about? If there was a cup. Wait, there's a cup. Can I put things in the cup? I could not put... I can put things up there, though. I don't... The toaster's gotten much bigger. Look at that toaster. That's a good toaster. What about if I want to stack you. I don't need that one. Oh, here's what we do, of course. I am silly. I'm so very silly. And ice cream scoop. Always need the ice cream. More of that. Is that? That's a fish bowl. That's an excellent bowl of the fish. Where can we put that? It's not going to fit anywhere in there, is it? Let's go there. You can go there. You can go there. If I take you, give you all some space. Yeah. Oh, the saucers. And a pestle. The pestle with the vessel. The vessel with the pestle hold the brew that is true. As for where it can live, what a good question that is. As to where it can live, what a good question that is. A-E-I-O-U. What about if we squeeze all of these things up? Maybe? Maybe? No, I'm not seeing that not seeing it as a yes. Ah, there we go. Nope. Maybe not. Who could know? What if we take you over there, and then you go up there? Yeah, I'd say that's fine. And what else? More magnets. All right, that's looking lived in. That's not going to be happy, but we'll see. Hey, you have more storage over here. Awesome. Okay. Oh, he's a little couch there. Aw. Still no GameCube to play the GameCube games. But you can go up there. Ooh, more plants. Plants should always be visible. Yeah. And is that the movie ticket they went to go see? Or the movie they went to go see and then they fell in love? Because if so, that's very cute. I hope it is. Ooh, that means a thing, and I don't know what it means. Movie books? Yeah, so they get their own space here. Although we are unpacking for them. That's a pretty book. That's a Sherlock Holmes. Aw, excellent book. Laptop. Front and center. Pillows. Always need the pillows. Why, yes, the Cursed Child Subvenom for this 135 pages transcript of the updated play. Not sure how legal it is, but it is appreciated. Helpful! That's all they do. They try and help, you know? Can I put you... I feel like I want these to be either ends, but I'm not sure I can, based on the angle. Thanks got eaten in this sentence. All good. But it's appreciated, thanks. Hey! Look at that. Oh, maybe that can go down. No, I can't go in there. Ooh, but oh, do. Let's put you, I guess, there. This is wanting something from the pillows that I can't do from this angle. I feel like it knows, or it should know, that I can't do it from this angle. We've got Blu-ray films now. Ooh, can I put them in there? I can put them in there. Blu-rays, umbrella. I feel like maybe that should be upright. Hey, that's a cool snake. That's also remarkably like the bonkening snake dragons from Spiritfarer. Huh. Excellent to see you again, my bonkening friend. Do you require a bonkening anytime soon? You let me know. We are very good at the bonkening here. And if anyone sees this in the future that wasn't there for the Spiritfarers, the bonkening is where we would go and like hit minerals on the snake's head to get to help it. It was bonkening. Can I put book? Book. More book. Handmaid's Tale. Good book. Board games. Is that science? Nuclear narwhals. Nice. The Cursed Child sub-fandom will get excited over one word change, and I think it's beautiful. Aw, they have their things that they like. That is beautiful. Me when I have to bonk the snake on the head, 'cause I'm bored. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta bonk a snake on the head when you're bored, you know? That's pretty. That should be higher. You go there, you go there. Yeah. Ooh. No. More of that. Now I want to be able to see it though. Oh, there we go. Hold up. That can go up there. There we go. Yeah. And what's that? Where's... Ah! Finally, a poster for this place. Anti-hero, dun dun dun, season 2. Aw. Also, we should really end the stream soon, so I think we're at the end of the game. I'm not entirely sure. The Cursed Child, as I said, not the best quality-wise, but I do like the dorks. Scorpius is a lovely little kid. Also, I think he's very, very much autistic. Yeah, that I would believe. That looks like a fridge magnet. That is not a fridge magnet. That might just be a coaster. More coaster. And a Blu-ray. And another Blu-ray. And another coaster. And another Blu-ray. We're running out of Blu-ray rooms. Running out of rooms for the Blu-ray. We do this. Do. Take you all the way over here. And then we put more Blu-rays in there. And there's no more room for the Blu-ray. That's an excellent Cthulhu monster head. Behold the Cthulhu monster head. That is amazing. So that should be a little bit more spaced out. Well, that's not really spaced out. Do we have one more? I don't think so. This is now full. Well, this is now full. What if we... Where can these go? I could put you there. The Blu-rays can go there in the plane. More Blu-rays! And a plant pot! With a plant? Nope, just a plant pot. And a thing of fertilizer. More plant pot. More of that. And is that it? Nope, more! Here we go. Oh yeah, I think it was the Wizarding World site. Oh, Pottermore? Or the Pottermore was what it used to be called. Now it's called the Wizarding World or whatever. It has like little pages on a bunch of characters. Oh. And what do they have? You can go there. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Toothbrush. And did we give them a drawer? Here we go. We gave them a drawer. This is good. Gave them a drawer. And we also gave them this, which is good. A lot of creams. Makeup. Oh no, these should be where the creams are. Here we go. And then the drawer should be where the more delicate stuff is. And you can go there. You can all be moved over. Yeah. And yep. A whole row of things. Tampons can go... Is that where the tampons go? Good enough. Maha! Hey, the bathtub has little feet! Aw, it's cute. Bunch of characters. Scorpius has his hobbies listed as making songs, reading, hanging out with Albus. Meanwhile, Albus only has hanging out with Scorpius listed as his hobby. Boy, find a hobby, please! Your only hobby can't be hanging out with this one guy. Yeah, you need to have, like, a life of your own, my dudes. Scorpius, what are you doing? No, sorry. Albus, what are you doing? You need some time to yourself. This is where this is meant to go. There we go. Yeah, bath mat, fuzzy bath mat. And there we, nope. You come down, you go there, you go there. Tissues can go there. Comb can go, cannot go there. Where can the comb go? Where can the comb go? Where can the comb go? Maha! And bedroom. Yeah, so, yeah. They're in a relationship, they found someone new, and it seems to be much better. Albus, you're like the main character of the play. Why does your bestie have more hobbies listed? Because the bestie has to be interesting. Main characters get carried a little bit. Do. They have their own... Oh, okay, wait. There we go. They have their own toy. They have Tiger for the piggy. Oh, that's very cute. So those are some excellent boots. Some truly excellent boots. Okay, we need to be making some space here. Oh, we've already made space. We actually made space for them. That's a nice dress. Yeah. Bras can go in the bottom one. Yeah. Alright. Look at that excellent pup. That is an excellent pup. Excellent pup is excellent. Yeah. Ooh, what's that? My hero. Aw. Yeah. Although you should be moved. Because that's her new space. Yeah. And we now... Nope, not that one. Not that one. Close. There we go. Into the bra one. More bra ones. More of these ones. Night dress, I think, seemed to be. You can be pajamas. The titles on the Withering World site are very... They exist. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed to be that way. It was sort of largely created after the problems sort of became very, very obvious, is my understanding. I might be wrong. Aha! Clothes hanger. Dress. And more dress. We're gonna leave that out. With the clothes hanger, there we go. We can now put it in. Very good. So look, they actually like gave her space. Maybe not as much as would have had if it was there from the move-in, but they actually they tried. They actually made effort to give the person they love space, unlike that guy who just expected her to exist. And that's it. And did it? Little crop top. Nice. Little top there. No more coat hangers. Oh, that's a coat. No, we need to be putting... These tops go away. So the coat can shine. What a beautiful coat that is. You can go on top of there. Yeah. But the hat needs to come forward a little bit. No, hat needs to be swapped. So we can see hat. There we are. Maha. Headphones. Ooh. There we go. Also, you need to be somewhere. You can be moved to there so that you can actually exist. Yeah. Ooh. Cactus achievement. Aw. Green thumb. Found a place for every plant. Aw. So that's the final plant. Those... I don't think those are sage sticks. I think they might be I Ching sticks. That's not the word for them. I'm not sure what the word is. Consulting the I Ching, there's some sticks for it. I guess they go... I don't know where they can go. They can maybe go... in here? Yeah. That's a... What is that? What is that? I am thankful to the cursed child for making Albus a Slytherin, though. I'm tired of these mono-house families. Yeah, it was getting quite a lot. It's very, nepotism. Oh, there we go. That's an incense thing. And that's what they were, incense sticks. Hold up. Oh, holding it up. Incense sticks. There we go. Whoa, we're doing something interesting with the tools of your world. Incredible! Unheard of! No, that can't be done. Not allowed to do something interesting with the tools of the world. That's not how worlds work, you know? Have to follow all the preconceived ideas, never changing anything. Never fixing anything. Shoes. Shoes. You go there. And there. So if I push you over And push you there. There we go. Maha! This might be the final box. Oh, we got a little... You go there. Aw. It's a cute little backpack. I'm thinking, though, that we take you here. And you go next to it. Yeah, that's cute. What is this? This is a little notebook. You can go there. That is a pen. You can go back there. Coat hanger. Coat hanger. Doom, doom. Dress. Oh, we got another empty one as well. Another coat hanger. Doom, doom. Oh, we have so many coat hangers. You go there. This has been a really nice and chill game. I like this game. Because I get family values, blah blah blah. Look, let's say the Weasleys, 8 people, all ended up in the same house. Really? Yeah, no one can ever deviate. Not allowed. I also found it interesting they all were afraid of deviation because they all were all so happy when Ginny made it into Gryffindor. And did you not know? Had you not guessed that this would happen? Oh, you two need to go back here. Fine. Fine, fine. Thank you. And put you next to each other. Nope. No. Can I? Maybe? Nope, you don't fit there. Where can you fit? Oh. Close you. Where? Oh, there we go. You do fit there. Okay. What are we missing here? I don't think anything. You. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't fit. But what do you do about it? Where can you go? Oh, that can just go there. That's awesome. Sweet, that works. You can live there. But where can you go? I don't... Oh, wait, I know. I get it. Because that is a dish rack, isn't it? There we go. That does fit. So then you go there, and you go there. Awesome. And then you, what is missing here? Nothing. You can't go there. Oh, so where can you go? Where can you go? Oh, maybe. Comb can go there, you can go there, but you can't. Can you go there? You can. Okay. Alright, that's making some space. So then that leaves room for you. No, you can't go there. You can't go there. You can go there. You can go there. You can't go there. Success! Okay. You made the 4 houses with all their traits and stuff. Why are we limited to Brave Leo's TM? Meet potential story. It will throw cool concepts and then proceed to not use them ever. Yeah. Alas, yeah. That's pretty cool. I like this. I really like this. No, she found someone. Still eating bug spray. Yummers. Yep. Always eating bug spray. So glad for all that wardrobe space now. No. Oh, there's more. 2018. We should probably end the stream soon. Wait, hold up. This was meant to be much shorter. Let me just check one thing. Let's see if we should finish it this episode. This stream. Packing. That's game. Okay. Okay, so if we go to album. One should be 8 stages apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the final one. Okay. So we'll do this and then that'll end the stream. So what have we got here? Oh, we've got a full house. We have a multi. That's gonna take a while. Did we do that this stream? We're already half an hour over. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we're gonna finish this next stream, and I'll find another game to fill in the rest. I think it's gonna take us like another half hour to do this room. But yeah. Yeah, I think we should probably end the stream here. This is longer than I expected, but this was really good. This was so good. Can I save? Nope. I guess it'll save for me. Yeah. Main menu. Okay. Wait, if we click resume. Yes. Awesome. So with that, I think it is time we shall end the stream. This house is long as hell. This is a very long house. Yes. So many rooms. Yeah. I'll find another game to continue with for the rest of next stream, but this is probably going to take too long to finish today since we're already going a little bit overboard. But anyway, yeah, this was a really good game. I love this game. It's so chill and so nice, and you do really get into, like, I legitimately hated that guy. I so hated that guy. He was such an asshole, and we never even met him. But yeah. So, am I here? Yeah, I'm here. Yes. So, plan is, as usual, come Monday, we're going to continue with Stardew Valley. And then on Thursday, we shall continue this game. We shall finish this house and maybe do something a bit smaller to finish out the rest of that stream. But we shall see. I will come up with plans, and it will be exciting and great and fun. Never saw the man, hate him. Absolutely hate him. On Monday, there shall be Stardew Valleys. And it'll be awesome and chill and great and really fun. And Telephone, thank you so much for joining. It's really cool having you here, as always. So yeah, thank you so much, genuinely. We shall meet again. We shall! Now, as always, I like to leave a link in the stream for people who want to keep watching live streams. Recently, I've been putting in This Is Alveus stream, which is a live stream that helps support a bunch of animals and an animal sanctuary, where it's just 24-hour live streams of cute animals. It's very cool. No problem, fellow. Yeah, thanks so much. It's really cool. Yeah. Anyways, with that, we shall see you on Monday. It's been awesome. It's been a really fun game. I really enjoyed this. And yeah, thank you so much for joining. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And see you next time. Thank you. Fare thee well. Bye-bye.